You can't say want to become famous. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Is it not on? Should be on. Yeah, it's right there. It's on. It can't be more on than this, Squiggles. Yep. Look at that beautiful, beautiful purple. What's up, Kappa? We were just, in fact, talking about you. I mean, that'd just be overkill, Squiggles, let's be honest. I think plain ordinary MIDI suits this a little bit better than the MT hotness. And Patrick Mundy. So let me know if the audio is out of balance between the TTS and this. This is a bit lower than usual. As if everything on the stream isn't overkill. Oh, there's plenty of things that aren't overkill. My audio mixing is honestly pretty jank and horrible. If you ever saw the wire mess... Oh, that was something I was going to do. I was going to post on Twitter about this, since I wanted to post a picture of the squiggle box. Bam. It's way too hot? Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
I appreciate the level of effort this narrative is established here. It's just quite literally, yes, I want to become a pirate. Why not? Does it have subtitle options? That's the thing I was thinking about. And in fact, would have done something about if I wasn't lowering the volume on TTS. And we'll see the next time Squiggle says something, whether or not it's too loud. Reminds me I should turn back on echo for at least me being able to hear that for a second. I think that sounds okay. Might have turned it down too much. But I know that there is an option. I need to find the button. All right, let's see if I can fix the issue here. I'm pretty sure if I read the README, it will tell me something important. Control A or Control Q. One of those will probably do the thing I want it to do. Definitely want the voice on. Keep original text. Match voice acting. Let's see if this produces something.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
Yeah, look at.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
This might take a second. How you doing, Faro? How was the Avengers? I swear there was a way to get this, and I swear I did it earlier. Okay. Is in config monkey.config. Okay. That's definitely not there. Music volume, save games. That's good. I swear I got it to turn on the text at some point when I was testing this out, but it might have only been at the beginning. Avengers was great. Excellent. Pushing politics, yeah. See, F1 Maybe there are other F buttons that do things. F4 does the same thing. No, actually, yeah, I think I do want to restart, but not yet. No. F7 restarts the whole game. Yeah, let's do F7 so I can see if I can change the cutscene stuff. I swear I had this working.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't
Nope,
sneak
none of those
up
buttons.
on me like that.
Oh, hey. There we go.
I'm
It
over
was
this
T.
way.
Ah,
Sometimes
Well,
randomly
then,
mashing the keyboard works better than expected.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that.
T for chat.
Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck!
Also, for your edification. Y'all's
Where did you say
edification.
those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Ah,
Right.
the scum bar.
Thanks.
Gotta pay attention. T for subtitles. I don't know why that wasn't in the README. I'll play with the other two options to make sure I got things right. Let's see. It did reset my FX volume, which I want to be as high as possible from this. And then A was narrator voice on. Clearly we need the narrator. And Q... let's go with match voice acting until someone tells me otherwise. Let's try looking at this governor picture.
Re-elect Governor Marley.
Good.
When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
Now that we have a second, for edification purposes, if you want to see what the squiggle box looks like, there is a blurry picture of it. Man, my camera sucks. So we looked at that. It's nice that it shows you what verbs you can use whenever you highlight over something. Also, I'm fairly certain that the cursor shouldn't be pulsing at quite the most ridiculous rate it's at right now, but at some point we'll try and fix that. Walk to door. I would like to open the door. Oh my. He's having a grand old time. There's a choice to intentionally spoil your ballot. Well, I'm a big fan of write-ins. I do a lot of write-ins every time I vote, because oftentimes people are running unopposed, and I find that mildly offensive. I certainly would hope you would know which computer I have, Squiggles. For obvious reasons. Namely that you own both of the classic machines I presently am using. I'm gonna talk to this pirate. He looks professional.
Ahoy there,
Oh, wow.
stranger. New in town?
Oh boy, alright, we have some options.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
You're not
That's
wrong.
the stupidest name I've ever heard.
It's no Joey, Jojo, Joe, Shabadoo. Alright. Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood.
Ugh.
So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Why is Melee Island trademarked?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room.
Wait, then why does he get a
They're pretty much
portrait?
in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Not really important, but looks like a few pixels to the left are cut off. I 100% agree, and I have no idea why it's doing that. I can assure you that's what it looks like on my side too, which makes the whole thing even stranger. Hopefully, aside from missing out on parts of W's, I'll be fine.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's something weird with the video card or the settings or whatever, but this happens very consistently. Like when I was playing EcoQuest 2, it had the L in Lost Secret of the Rainforest. Just consistently cut off on the left side. So, Oh, Avengers was great. I missed that line. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. Let's see. I'm welcome wherever I go. All right. Why not?
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her.
That's not good.
It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's that
Who's
pirate?
this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck.
LeChuck.
Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next. But I don't believe a word of it.
I think LeChuck wears a
Esteban
football
over there at
helmet.
the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very serious.
Oh, that smile.
Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you.
Can Grog go
Have
for
fun
it?
on Melee Island.
All right, let's see. I've got a bunch. Basically, I just have a bunch of pirates I can talk to, except this guy. I really want to talk to this guy. All right, let's try this guy. Let's try talking to him.
Nah, I don't want to bother them.
Oh, so it's
They're
clusters.
busy listening to the guy on the left.
Gotta put the CD-ROM drive back. Conveniently, this doesn't have any CD component, so it won't crash the game.
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
What do you do with the drunken sailor?
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
It's weird, I can move while he's talking.
Nah, I don't want to bother them. They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
I've already talked to him. Actually, can we talk to him again?
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
It's a pretty good argument. Well, I guess that can crash the game. I can't argue with that. Does Melee Island have Smash Bros. On it? If so, that would be great. It would be really unfortunate if it didn't. Gotta say, this is the most unique kind of crash I've had yet. I had to press Alt-Tab to get it to fully reset. I was about to be mildly annoyed that I hadn't saved yet, but honestly, I was like 4 minutes into the game, so I can't be that mad. How you doing, Fedora? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I expect that since it's trademarked, it would have it, but... You know? It's hard to know. And at some point in the future, I'm going to get rid of that, and possibly this. I don't think my Sound Blaster set manual settings are really doing me much good. One of those things. Like, it's clearly there. And you can kind of see the C being cut off on the right, too, again. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Or maybe I can only see that. It's a very thin C. Ah! Oh, that's snazzy. A Microsoft bin hose machine. I do kind of miss that era of like random not Python. Random parodies like I am having a very hard time typing Y's apparently. Alright, let's reopen the appropriate folder and actually resume playing the game. I might need to make a shortcut to this on the desktop now that I think about it. Turn up the volume. Recognize Seepgood's voice actor, but you haven't seen him in anything else? Interesting. So yeah, one of those things I know about this game is the, like, there's a bit where you have to do a bunch of rhyming with other pirates.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
And that's something I do know about.
Re-elect Governor Marley.
Is one of the pirates sounds just like Scrooge McDuck. I presume that there's not exactly a humongous wheelhouse of voice actors, even in the 90s, to do your voice acting. Okay, so all we really failed to do here is talk to him, but we
Ahoy
can
there,
try different
stranger.
options.
New in town?
Are you a pirate? Can I be on your crew?
Learn some new.
Well, I am a pirate. But alas, I'm not a captain.
Wait, you're allowed to be a pirate and wear that kind
You
of hat
should go
without being
talk
captain?
to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
Well,
Have fun on Melee Island.
Alright, so first off, save. Save 1. Squiggles. Shut down my computer. There we go. We'll try talking to other pirates.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh my. I like these options. Excuse me, we're looking for the dartboard.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
Good call.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen.
Oh, a puzzle.
That is what we all do.
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
That's one hell of a contact lens.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Alright.
Right.
I think they're busy.
Still can't talk to him. Makes me sad.
Hi.
Oh my. Ask me about Loom? Tell me about Loom.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters,
This is a long ad.
objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Alright. Well, that, we did it. We definitely need the ads.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Was this in the original game?
Nice hat.
I,
Eye yourself.
I,
Nice talking to you.
Oi.
I.
Alright, let's try another pirate. If only I could dial a pirate. But unfortunately I can't. Ooh, it's an even bigger room. Yeah, these guys, they look serious. Talk to the important looking pirates. Let's go. Go with Greenie.
What be ye wanting, boy?
These are terrible options.
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
Tails. Think you use the number pad to select options? I can use the number pad to move the reticule. I don't want to, but I can do it. Let's try this again.
What be ye wanting, boy?
And also return the CD-ROM drive to its former location, otherwise this won't work. I'm glad I saved earlier.
I mean to kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
I tried both with numlock and without numlock. It makes no difference, regardless of the state of that beautiful, beautiful LED.
What be ye wanting, boy?
Alright, let's try the actual obvious answer.
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us?
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing.
Still worried about the chuck.
So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That's pretty good, actually.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking.
You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
Okay.
What 3 trials are those?
Like bravery.
There are 3
Spirit.
trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
Okay.
And the
I
quest.
felt like sailing should be part of this.
What?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and a treasure huntery.
Treasure
And
huntery.
return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
I agree. Oh god, that's a lot of things. What's up, Matt? How you doing? If you would go to MIT, you can actually get a certificate of piratitude if you take the appropriate 4 or 5 classes, which do include sailing and fencing, and I want to say it does require learning a bit of gunmanship, but I don't recall what the other requirements are. You doing good? How about me? Doing pretty good. We just got started on this, and I'm very happy with my new VGA splitter. I think the video quality is much better than when I was using the unpowered one. Very excited about it. I just plugged it in today after getting more VGA cables because I didn't have enough. Dear God, I need so many cables to make this whole mess work. Anyway, we're going to learn about the sword.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
So I wanted to look this up.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
What I thought. So,
Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first.
Imagine trying to take on a sword master without any training.
is this a one stream only thing? No, I don't believe so. I think that this is one of those games that I will complete. I basically only have that clause in there that I'll give it at least one stream to prevent from having to play games that make me and everyone else miserable. I like point-and-click adventure games and largely have no problems with the LucasArts form of them. I wouldn't necessarily say that my favorite, but I've only ever played The Dig, and The Dig was kind of uneven. Could mention that more when I'm trying to do some actual puzzle solving, rather than talking to pirates.
The art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
All right.
The idol of many hands.
In the governor's mansion.
Ooh.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
Interesting.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Hi, they're a particularly vicious breed.
Ooh.
You might be able to drug them or something.
Okay. That's useful information. Not sure how long this game takes. Yeah. I don't know either. But yeah, that clause is just in there to prevent awfulness from happening. If someone recommended something I knew that I just would not have fun with, I probably would just say, no, I'm going to give you your points back, if possible, or we'll arrange for something else. I'm not sure what exactly that could be, mainly because I don't want someone to try and do it, but there's got to be something out there. 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I imagine this will probably be either a 1 or 2 stream affair, and if it's a 2 stream affair, I'll try and get the next one scheduled sometime this week. That being after Monday. Let's learn about this treasure
Tell me
hunt.
more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
That TM is going to bug me the whole game.
Should I have a map or something?
Came in the box.
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Convenient.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol,
Artificial sweeteners,
sulfuric acid,
rum,
acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Ah, crap. Why did it crash? Alright, well that's not a good sign. Let's try that again. Not artificial sweeteners and red dye number 2. No, anything but that. Those are the worst. Alright, we'll skip through some of the dialogue we've already seen. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. A little bit. I had to look this up because I was pretty sure I knew what grog was until this moment.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a
I
pirate.
want to be a pirate.
Wait.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, good. I can skip.
Leave us to our grog.
Yeah.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Grog is literally just rum and water. That's it.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be
Okay,
a
so-
pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
So I gotta do our quests. Actually, I guess I
I'll
know
just be
everything
running
from here. I'm
along
hoping the game doesn't penalize me for using
Leave
stuff
us
that I
to
know
our
already.
grog.
Or else I'm
Come
gonna be
back
saving
later
every
and tell us
3
how you're
minutes.
doing.
Alright, my adventure game instincts are telling me I want to go in here.
You can't come back here.
Oh. My adventure game instincts are telling me to go somewhere else.
Meanwhile,
Ooh.
deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
That hat.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir.
You know that voice actor.
Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship that murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
If you told me LeChuck's voice
Yes,
actor
sir.
was Shere
Well,
Khan,
you
I'd
see,
believe you.
We might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town.
He's not a pirate yet.
Actually, he's a pirate wannabe.
Okay, that's fine.
Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about.
Yakko.
Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
The doctor from
Yes, sir.
Terminator? Wait. I guess I haven't seen Terminator 1 in a long time. There's a doctor in Terminator 1? Today I learned. Have I found E10 potential? I don't think I've found any E10 potential yet, and I'm looking forward to finding out what this means. But I think that's as good of enough reason to save as anything else. There we go. But given they had this guy who I'm pretty sure did play Scrooge McDuck, it would not surprise me. Once again, they got like some other random Disney actors. or at least Disney afternoon actors. Oh, this dude looks sketch.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
Um,
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business.
that worked.
You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island?
Yes.
Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
Peter Silverman is a main character that appears in the first 3 Terminator films. A criminal psychologist, psychiatrist, straight. Silverman can be narrow-minded and condescending, but is evidenced by his conversation with Kyle Reese in the first film and his patronizing attitude towards Sarah Connor in Terminator 2. This is one of those, like, I need to see him to make sense of this. I am actually confused. I thought there weren't that many people who were in Terminator 1 and 2. Oh, it's that guy. He was in T3 too? Huh. E10, I get it.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Time to find an oversized 8 and break it into 100 pieces. If only that's how it worked. 12.5%. Ooh, I want to talk to the guy with the rat. Yeah, we'll go in the door first. Ooh.
He's pretty creepy.
Yeah. Ooh, chickens.
Poor chickens. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
I would love to know, but apparently he's too polite to do anything about it.
I think I hear slithering inside.
Can't evade them all, true enough.
Poor little thing. Whatever it was. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
I want to make a joke involving block and tackle, but I have no idea how to
Probably
make
got
it
a
work.
body in it.
Chalice?
Now this is the cup of a carpenter.
Eh. They did like their Indiana Jones at LucasArts.
Looks comfortable in a spooky sort of way.
Fun fact, you played. It's boring around here. How you doing, Zuccotti? It was the second game first when you were a child and didn't realize it was a sequel. It's an easy thing to do. Ooh, voodoo chickens. Or knickknacks.
Let's see. There's a jar of bat drippings.
Guano.
A box that says assorted scales. A shaker full of monkey flakes.
E.
And some cat knuckles.
Do cats have knuckles?
Cat knuckles?
I guess they do.
How barbaric.
Ah, yeah, I agree with him. That's terrible. Cats need those for being cats. Alright, well, that's a terrible place. I don't think I want to go back there anytime soon. Let's try this other door, since we're sort of following the right-hand rule. Is that what? It literally just drops. Why does this door exist? Guess it's good for avoiding the pirate in pink there. All right, let's go talk to some low moral fiber, men of low moral fiber.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
I did want to learn about the rat. Hey, nice rat.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
It's true.
More intelligent than him.
Low bar.
Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
The TMs are ridiculous.
That's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they
Feels
sold
good
the
to be
ship
represented.
for a pretty penny.
Take it where you can find
Only
it.
time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh?
Okay.
Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA.
Ugh.
Can't even give them away.
I agree with that.
Want one?
No.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
What?
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
You can nowadays.
What do you want?
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum.
Jam rum.
Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, rum and gin. I had an ice cream that had a rum gin swirl once. It wasn't too bad. Arena Grand slaps really hard. I must confess I've never heard any, and I'm not surprised to hear that there is not, in fact, a phobia of these nuts. Though I'm rapidly beginning to think I might have one.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free.
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant.
Oh no.
Now you've depressed us. Go home.
So I did in fact get 2 pieces of 8 and the minutes. I'm going to look at the minutes.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
You know, I'm kind of glad that's all there was there. I was half expecting it to be like the YouTube EULA in that one hack. Ah, no, I didn't want to go that way. Oh god, this place is huge. I'm not even done here. Like, okay, that door goes that way. There's even more dang doors. Alright, there's more doors that make no physical sense, but I'll take it. Alright, I don't think I have a verb I can use on the wandering people. I thought I said I could open this door. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I cannot, in fact, open that door. Alright, let's move on to the archway then. Screw of these nuts is actually called Bofa. Ah, I know that one. You are a pirate. Yar har ahoy in a vast.
Come over here.
Where? Which over here? Who is trying to speak to me? This guy? No. I have no idea where this person who wants to talk to me is, so whatever, I'm gonna go in here. I'm certain I won't miss out on anything. It's a LucasArts game, not a Sierra game. Alright, let's look at the sign.
Ring bell for service.
Use bell.
It never fails. A step away from the counter for 2 seconds, and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell.
I'm in bed with the captain's daughter.
What do you want?
So many
I think I
shanties,
just
so
like
little
to
time.
browse for now.
Oh, be my guest, fancy pants.
Alright, this interface is mildly annoying.
What do you want?
I think I just like to browse for now.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Kind of sad I bothered to ring for him. I think I want the sword. Can I get the sword?
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Yeah, I'd like a sword that's as sharp as my wit. That'd be pretty sweet. Definitely could use a
deal
shovel.
on swords right now.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Pole handle.
Don't you be messing with that.
You recognize his voice? I must confess, I do not
Got a good
recognize his
deal on
voice.
swords right now.
All right, so
What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse for now.
I think I need more
Okay.
pieces of 8 in order to do
Wake
anything.
me up if you need anything.
So I'm just going to proceed to the door because I can't buy anything yet, I don't think. And there's a dude who wants my attention, but I have no idea
Hello?
where to find him. Ooh, see the circus?
Anybody in here?
He's in the barrel, you moron.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one.
All right.
And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Let's go.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Only one option.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop.
Everyone's name is
From
stupid
me,
in this.
This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My
Noted.
advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Like Monkey Island?
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Get a vague feeling. My character is not the brightest bulb in the bush.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus.
Alright. Apparently the circus was the only thing in this alleyway of note. Yeah, walk the street. Sands. Yeah, let's try what appears to be a church, or possibly a different kind of bar. Nope, it's a church. I like the candles, though. They put some effort into that. I get the feeling I'm going to come back here at some point. But there's nothing for me in here right now. Temple of Time. I think that's a different game. Oh, okay.
It's locked.
I want to know what the rat did to get locked
It's
in
locked.
there. Let's check this pirate. He
Looks
looks pretty
nervous.
fabulous.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Fair point. Alright,
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
so that's all there is there, I guess, unless there's another area I have yet to notice. Go walk to the other archway. That takes me out of town. Am I ready to go out of town? I don't know. I mean, I only have 2 items, one of which I know is useless. I probably shouldn't, I can't die. It's a LucasArts game. Yeah, I can't get past the attack poodles. Alright. That reminds me. It never hurts to save. Unless I run out of spaces to save, in which case it might. But it looks like I got plenty. Sans. There we go. I'm just going to name things after whatever the hell I see in chat that's a reasonably short string. Okay, so... I need something to drug the dog so I can get a treasure. I need money to get a treasure map. Can I buy the sword with the money I have, maybe?
I have 2 pieces.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
I have 2 pieces of 8.
Use?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. I must confess, that is a reference that is lost on me.
I said don't pester the rat.
I know, I'm not trying to pester the rat.
I'll just be running along now.
Alright, well, let's see if 2 pieces of 8's enough to get something out of this guy, I guess.
Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money
Hey,
this
the
time.
rats, eat your eyes! I apparently don't have enough money.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
I don't know how much money it costs!
Well then...
You didn't even tell
Buzz
me!
off, kid.
I just know I don't have
It's
enough money to
bad
buy
for
from the
business.
sketchy guy. He's a sketchy guy! You should
I
be
have
able
2 pieces of 8.
to negotiate with the sketchy guy. 100 pieces? Well, they're pieces of 8, so it would be like 8 pieces. You can only divide them so far. She is very, very excited about rats. Okay, so I need money to buy a map. I need something to do to a dog that I can use to drug some dogs, I guess. That's not a sentence I get to use very often. This takes me up to him. Maybe he has some useful information.
What's green and hairy and has 1,000 legs?
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
My name is Squinky.
Call me Squinky.
Okay, Squinky.
I'm over this way.
Huh? Oh,
I get it. He's a blind lookout.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I
Is it
watch
a
the
joke?
ocean for approaching
Is it actually a
storms and
trademark?
ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Is there anyone honest in this game? I presume the pirates are honest about being pirates. But beyond that, I can't tell you much more.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
Okay.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Alright.
Good luck!
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Okay. This is one of those things that's going to bug me, because I'm used to, in Sierra games, being able to use... Oh god! There's a world map! I can go to a clearing! Or lights! Or a bridge! I get the feeling I'm jumping the gun here, but you know, if there's any more items I can appropriate, that's... Ooh, a circus!
I can't reach it.
What? No, you walk to it, you moron!
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian,
Flop.
Pop. That's a good one.
weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant,
I'm just gonna let him go.
Toady.
Let's see how long this goes.
ne'er-do-well,
Scuffler.
mallet
Also,
head,
Preston
Minute head.
pencil head,
Half head.
cheese head.
Happy.
What?
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
And it recycles.
No, you get
Yeah.
in the cannon.
I like it.
Your mama wears a combat slippers.
Ooh, it doesn't
Leave her
recycle.
mother out of it. Get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
You're a chicken.
You're a dead chicken.
Keeps going.
Well, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the
What the
middle.
hell's up with that?
What?
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
I'm kind of in awe here.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in
Oh,
the
I think it's
cannon.
over.
Weasel.
Never. Nope.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Yeah. Okay. It's cycling again. All right.
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
I'm into this.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
Oh,
An
convenient.
easy feat.
but exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
I'll spit in linguini.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there?
Yeah.
All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
Yeah, I'll do it. Well, how much will you pay me?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Oh. I guess
Okay,
pieces of
sounds
8
good.
aren't all that valuable in this game,
Have you
all
got
things
a
considered. No, I don't have one.
No, I don't have a helmet. Will I need one?
No helmet?
Oh, you've got to have a helmet.
Oh no.
Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet.
All right.
No, siree.
Go get a helmet and then we can do the trick.
All right. Well, that answers that question. So now, in order to get more pieces of 8, I need a helmet. So let's add that to the list of random crap I need to do. Guess we'll try the bridge. Fettuccine. Alfredo is your favorite sauce. Alfredo is delicious. Ain't had some in a long time. Oh, it's a troll bridge.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
We have to try it.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
I put that on there and people still seem to love it. It baffles me.
I can out insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger.
He does look like he's made of
Once
clay.
owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
You didn't tell me what the toll is yet.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Don't mess with me, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate.
I'm gonna try that every
Town
time.
drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
I think I know how this goes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you could come up with.
He could have at least said yo mama. Alright, I'm gonna guess. We're gonna try one more time.
You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Look behind you. A mouse.
I'm not falling for that.
Nuts.
Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug.
Oh, wow.
None shall pass.
That works disconcertingly well.
None shall pass.
Fine. Okay, I can't go past the troll until I have more things. I'm certainly not going to pay him 2 gold once and then never be able to get past there again. That just seems like a bad idea. Nothing down that leg. Fork. I'd like to go to the fork. There's... Ooh, plants.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Pick them up.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Oh!
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Okay. This is better. So what we've learned here is that right-clicking will invoke, like, the one verb if there's only one verb. That's going to save me some time.
I'm not going into this maze-like forest without a map or a guide or something.
Oh, there's a maze-like forest over there. Okay. Does he fight like a dairy farmer?
This maze-like forest without a
I
map
wish.
or a guide or something.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Yeah, this is definitely maze-like. Let's not go to the fork. It's a silly place. Bloodthirsty pirate. Let's not see the blood. No, I want to go to the blood. No, I can't go to the bloodthirsty pirate. Guess let's try the shore. I need a helmet. Visit Fabulous Hook Isle. Restrooms. Souvenirs.
It's just like the one on the other side.
Alright.
I think it could support my weight.
Let's do it. I mean, I guess I need a hook, don't I? I guess it's kind of in the name, ain't it? Reminds you of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I mean, it was from a time when games were a lot less serious. Like, a lot less. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is definitely a silly thing. Screw the rules. I have money. Must defeat you in this children's card game. Man, that guy sure likes talking about America. Etc. And of course, who could forget card games on motorcycles? Okay, so I got 2 pieces of 8. I've got this stupid piece of paper. I have no idea how to use any of my items.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Maybe this guy has some advice. Oh, no he doesn't.
Nice talking to you.
You
Nice
duel like a
talking
farmer.
Have fun on Melee Island.
Oh my.
What are you looking at me for?
Does the name LeChuck mean anything to you?
Formerly Lesneed.
He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did.
Oh.
And then things really got ugly.
How did things get ugly?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit silly.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
Alright.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
That's useful.
Right.
Alright. So. What are my options? The game seems very narrow in a lot of ways. Like, it won't let me steal things from this store. Maybe now I have money, things might be different. So glad I learned about right-clicking.
He's pretty creepy. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
I just don't want to take it for some reason.
What possible use could that have?
I don't care, I want it. Right, there's no one in the store, and there's nothing I can steal. The problem with having an adventure game protagonist who's not a kleptomaniac is I just don't even know how to play a... Wait, maybe is this a place I can go to? No, perspective screws me once again. Is it kind of down here? Holy for roped island. I could see that, but he won't let me take it. And there was someone who wanted to talk to me in this alleyway that I can't see, apparently. The only thing I can see is the circus. I can't even go to this. I swear it's its sign. I said street, and I interpolated it between street and poster, and I thought it did sign. Okay. Like, I like the idea, but it says hook. I could see it. I guess maybe I should see if I can pay the troll the 2 pieces of 8, because there's nothing else to do. Like, I don't have any other reasonable puzzle answer ideas at this point. And apparently I can't go to the store to buy something right now. I need the sword, and I probably need the shovel. Like, clearly those are things I need, and being an honest person, unfortunately, I can't just steal them. In fact, pretty much every other adventure game I've played on stream, I haven't had to think about the repercussions of my kleptomaniac actions. Like in Rama, you're stealing from aliens that don't really care. In Phantasmagoria 2, it doesn't matter for the most part. Like, no one actually cares if you take any items in that game, pretty much. Which is a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. And then have I played any other adventure games on stream? Oh, EcoQuest. I told kleptomaniac in EcoQuest. No one cared if I stole everything in that game. Or EcoQuest 2 for some reason. Except the Mexican dude, he didn't care for it. Right, let's see if 2 pieces of 8 will get me past him.
You must pay a toll.
Yeah, he wants to be a pirate, but doesn't want to steal. Oh, you saw the sensu, yeah. Mixed messages, indeed. All right, how much did you say it was?
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Oh. I feel like the PTA thing.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
Oh, okay.
None shall pass.
I am so going to try to get eaten.
Pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Oh.
You can't pass until you pay.
If you press
the
escape,
toll.
it takes you out of the entire thing. You can't simply skip them.
Oh, sorry. I'll take the long way around.
Okay, so apparently there is no long way
Pass
around.
until you pay the toll.
I mean, that's an adequate description of what happened.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract
I decided it was important to have a save file
attention,
at
no
least.
real importance.
After that.
You can't pass.
All right,
until
so
you pay
basically he
the
says he
toll.
wants it with no real importance. And there's...
Oh, please, can't I pass?
Oh, boy, do you sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps.
All right, so...
None shall...
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Oh, give?
None shall pass.
There we go.
That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. None shall... You dare offend me with such a paltry amount.
I now know how to play the game better. All right, this is 3
That's
things.
pretty useless, but it's not what I want.
I get the feeling...
That's pretty useless.
He's not going to eat me!
But it's not what I want.
Dang LucasArts
I
games.
want something that will divert
They're largely
attention from
pacifistic
things that
nature.
are really important. None shall pass.
Attract attention, none real importance. I have 2 pieces of 8 now, though. I can actually maybe buy something. So there's something to be said for that. I can give the 2 pieces of 8 to people. I can give the PTA thing to people. So at least I know something of importance now that I can manipulate my inventory, which I didn't know before. So, for instance, if I wanted to, I could give him the PTA minutes, which I'm certain he'll be completely uninterested in. No, he does not care for the PTA minutes. Attract attention, but no real importance. Yeah. PTA meeting notes do not do that. Nobody wants the minutes of the PTA. No one wants to be involved in the PTA. I don't think that going to the scum bar is going to help with that. Like, even with the items I have, I think my best bet is to try to give 2 pieces of 8 to this dude and see what happens. Good game alert. Well, thanks. How you doing, Taravan?
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yes, I would like the map. Oh.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Maybe reverse psychology?
Not enough money, huh?
No reverse psychology.
Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
Hanging in here to require assistance? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think I've made any significant progress, but I also really haven't explored the space as well as I would like. And yeah, the Talkie version. This is what's called the Ultimate Talkie Edition. It takes the talking from the Special Edition and puts it
I have
into
2 pieces of 8.
a DOS version.
What's that for?
All right, I can't purchase. Give him the minutes.
We only take cash here.
For the shot. But you can take the Steam version and turn it into a game for DOS, and we are playing on a Windows 98 machine. Like, this is an actual Windows 98 machine. I'm capturing VGA. So. Use cash on thing you want to buy. That's probably a smarter move, actually. Let's try that. Let's try buying a shovel or a sword or something.
Ahoy there,
okay.
Fancy pants.
Use cash on sword. No. Like, I feel the give verb probably requires an actual person. Give sword to me. No. Give sword to storekeeper?
What do you want?
About this sword. Okay, this works.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8.
All right, I can't afford that.
Take it or leave it.
I don't have enough
I don't
money.
have enough money.
Figures.
All right.
Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
We're going to sleep anyway.
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one.
All right, progress.
Please. Take the whole roll.
Ooh.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay, I can afford that.
What else do you want?
I think I just like to browse for now.
Whatever.
Check out Armed and Delirious for Windows 98 may or may not run on a machine is very particular. That sounds familiar. Armed and Delirious. Is that like a weird... Yeah, I vaguely remember this. You're like a grandma and you have to do weird things.
I don't have all day.
They don't make them like they used to. 100 gold for a sword seems pretty or 100 pieces of 8 seems pretty reasonable for me for that sort of thing.
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Yeah. Everything is master with these people. There you go.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks.
All right.
So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is.
Dude.
I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
Giant rabbit steals your recipe for carrot soup and your family. Ah, okay. Otis the tractor. I was thinking Otis the elevator. I think that's probably the more common use of Otis, at least over here. If you're in jail, why are you innocent?
Why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed.
By a rabbit.
I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
Flowers?
What flowers?
The jello konish in dormy flowers in the forest.
Okay.
It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Otis Spunkmeyer.
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake
carrot?
my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot
What?
cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
Huh?
What was so odd about the rump
I have to know.
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen
Oh.
with a prehensile tail.
Oh, was the truth of ape containment? I'm trying. Of the ape continent, yes. How you doing, Pocky? I'm trying to learn here. You still have Otis the Tractor book? That's your first thought? He has a key for it, for sure. Oh, certainly. Otis the Tractor? Huh? Yeah, I would say this is originally published in 2009. That definitely is after my my time of reading children's books. The only like anthropomorphic machinery I can really think of is Thomas the Tank Engine. Who
So
can frame
who
you?
want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like,
It's computer piracy.
it's conspiracy.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island.
I refuse to believe they have a trademark on
Luckily,
Miley
the
Island.
governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
Alright.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just noticed this codpiece.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal.
Oh no.
So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business,
Ew.
you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
Well, I'm not ready to do that. I feel
Look,
like there's a
I
hook
like
here.
visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
Okay. I'm not sure what, but proving his innocence is added to the list of things I should probably do. Or at least try to do. Because I saw the yellow flowers. Just, is there like a way to go to the world map faster? It's like if I have to walk through 3 screens every time I want to do that, I guess it's slightly less if I take this door, which goes over here. Which is, again, at least possible, though silly. I feel like there should be like a button. But I also noticed that I've got approximately space in my inventory for about, let's say, 8 items, which is a lot less than the average Sierra game. Shortcuts.
Hey!
Memorize them.
You can't come
Noted.
back here.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate.
If there's anything I missed here that might have been important. I should start writing things down.
Tell me more about mastering the art
I
of
think I
fear.
wasn't paying much attention right here.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
I remember this now. I have to get the thing that's in front of, that's in the governor's mansion. Treasure I need the map for. Sword, I need to learn how to sword.
I'll just be running along now.
One thing you hate in games, how they pile up with a bunch of shit you have zero clue how to solve.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Yep. Something I kind of appreciate for... Oh, wait.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen! Hey! Don't go into the kitchen!
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Want the meat?
I think it's full of that foul stuff.
Hey, it's a Pillsbury Doughboy.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Eee.
I don't see anything special about it. It's boiling hot.
Hey, my
I
fish.
think it's a herring. I think it's a herring.
Oh. It's probably not important because it's a red herring.
I think it's a herring.
Is there anything in here I can steal? It's nice to be in here. I guess if I
Someone
had
cooked
a
head cheese in this.
receptacle for
It's some sort
any
of
sort
meat
of
or
alcohol, I could
meat-like
grab
substance.
this. But I don't think there's anything in here I can do right now. But they did mention sneaking in here if you can get yourself a tankard. So that's another thing to keep an eye out for. Woof.
Woof. Woof, LeChuck?
That's a valid point. I haven't seen it light up. But presumably maybe that's not how it works. Yeah, that might be what I'm missing. Is how to use the interface. Because, like, I definitely should have been able to grab that meat now that I think about it. Alright, let's wait until the cook leaves again. Hopefully that's on a timer. Cozy. Fireplace. You can't pick that stuff up? Okay, that's just what I'm missing. This interface is weird to me. I play Sierra games, and so I'm used to having the verbs like up here where you can use them, and here, and having a consistent verb to select, and only having this thing like light up and say this is the default verb is weird to me. It makes sense, but I have not adjusted to it yet. Yeah, talk to people I get. But there we go. Like, pick up stew.
It's boiling hot.
I got to get the herring.
I think that bird'll peck my hand off. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Give hunk of meat to bird. I guess that's not an option.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Use pot with barrel.
I don't want that much.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Use pot with pot of stew.
I don't want to put that in.
Okay, so I have a pot. I have a pot. A pot is a helmet. Yeah, alright. I think I'm happy with this. Let's go use the pot and see if I can use that in the circus. You can get that herring? Try P for pickup. Yes. Okay, that's another step in the right direction. If I press P, it does that. So I guess the other ones are probably reasonable. Use, yeah. G for give. P is for pickup, not for pull or push.
That doesn't seem to work.
Look at, obviously, open pirate. Close pirate. Push is S. Push door.
I can't move it.
Alright. Talk to the guy next to the dog? Alright. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I don't need I'm not ready to get a whole bunch of advice. Yeah, I've talked to him about Loom. I've heard a lot about Loom. I have heard a lot about Loom. Push is Y. Pull is Y. Yeah, that makes sense. I know about Loom. I've played I've played another LucasArts game at least. I played like the intro to one of the Indiana Jones. I think it was The Secret of Atlantis, and I have played it about half, maybe 2/3 of the way through The Dig back in the day, which is a much more frustrating puzzle game in a lot of ways. I remember trying to do that dang turtle puzzle over and over and over. Like, you can solve it, and it can screw you over because you forgot to put the explosive in the turtle. I'm not even kidding. That's actually the problem. And your reward for solving the puzzle without putting the explosive in the turtle, you get to do it again.
Weasel! Weasel!
So,
Miscreant!
Tony!
Hello again.
Ready to do the cannon trick?
Yep.
Have you got a helmet?
Yep.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree! Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Yes. Yeah, I know it's slightly
Now we can do
cropped.
the trick.
I've had
Step
that problem
right
with this
over here,
setup, and I don't
son.
know why. My VGA capture and my VGA
Put
do
on your
that.
helmet,
Things are slightly
And
cropped on the
get
left
in
for
the
me,
cannon.
as well as the capture.
and we'll take care of the
And
rest.
I don't know why.
Echo!
Yeah, I don't know why they planned...
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Oh, wait, hold up. I know how to fix this. I can actually read this. Right side up. I have a mirror option somewhere around here. Oh, God, where is it? Options. Here we go. Switch it to... There we go. Now I can read this. Where's my helmet? I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother? Let's try where's my helmet.
Where's my helmet?
He's all right!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just
Let's
a
put this right
recompense
back
for
up
aiding
so I
us.
can actually see what I'm doing.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
Ooh, they're excited.
No, me!
No, me!
Slacker!
Loser!
Goodbye, Ron Paulson.
Ruffian!
Fop!
All right, well, I got a lot of money now, so I can afford my sword and probably the map. It's an odd number, 478 pieces of 8. I wonder if there's some significance to that. The other thing I wanted to check, they mentioned the flowers here. Like, I can clearly see the flowers, and I think that maybe that makes a difference. Aha! I stole a flower. Yep. Committing crimes. Oh, it's incredibly illegal. Yeah, I don't know what their plan to do the trick was. Kind of surprising they didn't have a helmet on hand, given that they, insisted upon using a helmet. Alright, so I think we're going to go buy the sword, because that's at least one step in the right direction. And maybe help out our convict friend a little bit. I'm not sure the flowers or the meat will actually make a difference, but Oh wait, I wanted to try buying the map. Whatever.
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yup.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I hope I did too.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go.
I still don't know how much it
A
was.
wise decision. Now get lost.
That was 100. I guess everything in this game is 100 unless it's 1. You're right. Citizen of Melee, of course, will be the next game.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Okay, give sword to storekeeper. So I can buy a sword.
What do you want?
I want the sword.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
Now that I
Now that I have the
have...
sword, who can I test it out on?
Well, if you're looking for a good fight, we've got the best sword fighter in all the Caribbean right here on Melee Island.
Ooh.
Of course, no one knows where our secret hideout is. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way.
Not really a secret hideout's
I
worth.
guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back.
In
And
retrospect...
don't touch anything!
Oh, yeah, we gotta touch some. Without a doubt, we gotta pull.
Davy Jones lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
Huh. Grog resistant. Open?
It's locked.
Open better.
It's locked.
I guess it'd be a really shitty lock.
It's locked.
If it was just rotate the handle a couple times and pray.
It's locked.
Okay. Pick up. Shovel. Probably should pay for that. Can I take the sign?
I better not touch it.
No. I want to use the bell.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh, the
How
shovel.
about this shovel?
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you?
Doesn't
What
believe
else
in my
do you want?
shovel.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right
I
back.
get the feeling this is a setup for solving a different
And
puzzle.
don't touch anything!
Namely, opening this safe here. But I'm not sure. Can I push handle? It does do something different if I push it.
Get a handle on your savings with Gripmaster handles.
Not helpful. What's up? TJG, how you doing? It's going pretty well. I've never played this before, so I'm not exactly certain about what I'm doing, but I've made some progress in the last few minutes, learned about some important verbs. I should save the game. It's been a while since I've saved the game. Blunder. Okay, so I think I need to do something that's safe, but I don't know what I need to do yet. So I'm gonna leave. I want to go talk to the convict now that I have flowers and meat. Maybe that'll help. Surprised you're playing Ultimate Talkie first. Well, part of it is because I'm playing on DOS. Usually hardcore Funky fans that sent that up. I mean, it didn't take very long. I'm relatively familiar with how to run a couple batch scripts and copying things around. It's pretty easy. So, what are you doing chess? Just don't play Star Wars chess as badly as I do.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Give yellow petal to him?
I don't want anything but my freedom.
How about meat? Do you want meat?
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
I don't want anything but my freedom.
I guess he doesn't want meat. I have nothing absurd here to give the troll for toll. Can I give the 100 meat to the rat? No, I cannot. Not even grog. Well, I lost my grog receptacle, so let's check the church again. Don't see anything I can really look at or interact with right now in the church, which is probably for the best. Wonder what version the music is. It should be like the default Sound Blastery MIDI stuff. Again, I am playing this on like an actual, may as well show you, Windows 98 machine. So this is actually Windows 98. I've got this machine sitting here to my right. You can even open the CD-ROM drive if you feel so inclined. Have I played I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream? I've not played it. I'm familiar with the short story, and I know a bit about how it works. I've seen some people play it, but I've never personally beaten it or played it myself. It is an interesting game, I have to say. Ambitious and completely broken in Europe because you can't play one of the character's scenarios to completion or at all, because he's a Nazi and that's not good. To be fair, he has some remorse about what he does, but that doesn't help enough for Europe. Oh, what's up, I Chose Death? How you doing? This is being captured by a more recent computer? Yes. So I have a computer to my right, which is a Windows 10 machine that has a capture card from the capture USB capture device that does VGA natively. From the VGA, it's going to a powered splitter, which I just got today and hooked up. What was my plan over here? I forgot what I was going to do. I had a plan on where I wanted to go to the fort because I have this map. From the powered splitter, it is receiving input from this Windows 98 machine, and the other half from the powered splitter is coming up to the projector that I'm playing off of, which also does VGA natively. I should look at my map.
I think I've been had.
Oh.
This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Back 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that doesn't look ideal. So I should take notes of this. Is this just the first one? Yes, this is just the first one. Like a screenshot over here, so I have the monkey available in case I want to look at it. Your capture card screams wasted potential since it's recorded off a cheap laptop and there's plenty of audio and video qualities. Yeah, that's not as ideal. I also have a second capture card I use for capturing S-video and other more analog-y things. Okay, so he's actually willing to go into this now, which means I can't. Which I'm pretty sure means that the map is what I need to use. So let's reset, and then I'll follow the instructions as written.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Okay, I did that.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
That's a thing that happens. Alright. Only old computer you have is an old DOS computer that your grandfather gave you? Yeah, those can be fun, but very, very tricky. Do I usually play point and clicks? I wouldn't say usually, no. I've had an unusually high percentage of them this month. I decided for Earth Day I would play, I guess in the last month elapsed, I'd play EcoQuest 1, 2, and then this was a request from cahlroisse. Beat Police Quest recently? Oh, nice. The first one? That one is not easy. Back. This is back. How do I go back first? Back. Left. Right. Let's see how lost I can get first before we actually make any real attempt at solving this. Left, maybe. Ooh. Pick up red flowers.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
Oh. Spoil sport.
Creepy.
Give me some bones.
I can't pick that up.
No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Using shovel with bones should work. They just don't want it to. Yeah, main character talks like an android that's never seen real humans before. I understand that's the case, is that they hired a policeman to write it, and he did a pretty good job. It was very procedural about the whole thing. He didn't end up doing a whole lot more creative endeavors at Sierra.
I can't pick that up.
Ow. What
Dig
shovel?
Master, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. That doesn't seem to work.
Look at my back catalog, I play a lot of platformers. That is true, I do play a lot of platformers. I play a lot of SMW. I'm a moderator for SMW Central, so I play a lot of hacks. Sort of a quality control sort of role. And I've just been playing some Mario Galaxy for when I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm
Just a
stumped.
regular old stump. It doesn't seem to open.
Worth a shot. Is this a ROM, a GOG copy, or physical? This is technically a GOG copy that I have managed to, transformed, I suppose is the right word, into a DOS version. So some fellow online wrote this nifty script called Secret of Monkey Island Ultimate Talkie Edition, or something along the lines of that. And he,
looks like an old abandoned
you could
campsite.
just take the Steam version, run a batch file on it, and it transforms it into a version you can run in either native Scum VM, wherever your system is, or on a DOS machine. There's two different scripts. So, have I finished QLDC judging? Yeah, I have not finished all of the technical stuff I need to do. I need to sit down and write more of some of the other columns. I'm about halfway through that, but it's coming along. We're not done yet. Like Sonic or just Mario? You know, I like Sonic. A little while ago, I decided, me and my buddy tried to find out how many Sonic and Knuckles carts you could attach to a Genesis before it gave up. And the answer is about 12. Or 11, but it depends, or is it 12 or 13? 12 or 13, but it depends upon whether or not you have a 32X involved. I also played Sonic Adventure a little while ago. That was fun. Wait, no, I want to use shovel.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ah.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite.
See an X to mark the spot. I also feel like I've just gotten myself lost for the purpose of getting myself lost. What's up, Nerdy? How you doing? Sonic just doesn't have as much modding. It doesn't have as much, no, but I mean, there still is a pretty big, Sonic modding community. I'm just not sure exactly what's quality out there. I've seen some funny hacks. There's one that I think it was called Crazy Sonic, where it replaces Sonic with Crazy Bus and replaces the music of Sonic. I want to say Sonic 1 with Crazy Bus, which is truly awful. I cannot stress this enough. It's not good music. All right, I think I found my way out at least. Okay, we got out. So, doing well. Hungry, must eat. You know, you played this at some point but don't remember any of it. Speak of the devil, have you seen any movies? I've seen the first one. I want to see it again before going and seeing the second one. It's on my list of things to do now that theaters are back open and stuff. Mario's more of a sandbox, more stuff Mario can do. How's it so far? Do you miss much? Not as much as you'd think, honestly. I've made some progress after I understood that I could use pickup on arbitrary objects, which helps a lot. Right now I'm trying to figure out my way through this maze with the help of this map, which back doesn't make a lot of sense to go first, because wouldn't going back go this way first, which would take me out of the fork? So I'm a little bit confused about that being my first instruction, but it might not matter once you're inside the maze. Maybe that helps more. So back means up. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I was thinking trying to consider it from his perspective. So up, then left. Okay. This seems much more feasible to do. Might be a hot take, but Sonic 1 is such a bait and switch. So fast. After the first zone, you're barely going fast. The Labyrinth Zone's a massive slowdown. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun with 12 and Knuckles carts attached. It gets really weird. Back left. I went left, now right. And then left. Then right. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was even thinking about, if I participated in QLDC instead of judging, I might make a level that's based upon trying to navigate a maze from Mario's perspective, which would be silly. I think I did this right. We'll see. This is new. There's an X on the screen. I can't see it. Oh, hello.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
It's like geocaching, but sillier.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it.
All right.
Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
Entire place is a tourist trap. I love it. All right. You shovel with X.
This shouldn't take too long.
All right, I can close this screenshot now. That's classic. Pan away so we can do a jump
Hours
cut.
pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt.
Oh!
Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless.
All right.
Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
And pan back to the left. Hours pass.
More hours pass.
Sometime later. Good job. All right, so now I also know now that I can have more than 8 items. That's useful to know. I can't exit, though. All right. Well, progress was made. I managed to complete one of my 3 pirate trials, I believe. So maybe they'll give me some indication of what I should do next. The original SpongeBob, yeah. And it's still nighttime. Game looks good for $19.99, it's true. I mean, like, high-quality sprite work, especially when you put effort into it. Even in, like, this is, I want to say, a VGA 256 color game. You can kind of see the dithering up here. And on a proper CRT, you probably wouldn't notice it nearly as much. But it still looks really nice. Not to mention, like, oh, there is no parallax, never mind. But, like, really good sprite work is kind of eternal. Like, no one looks at Pac-Man and says, man, that's an ugly game. It still looks really good. You compare to N64, yeah, especially. Especially. The N64, the way it did, like, its texture filtering is very unique, but really awful. No, you better not close that door. Alright. Let's go demonstrate that I managed to find the treasure, so that'll get them at least mildly happy.
Well, if this is the boy who wants to be a pirate.
That's true. I mean, there's an awful lot of SNES games that aren't amazing. Metal Gear Solid Rising looks good to this day. I don't think I've seen that game. 2013? Yeah, that's not that old, though.
I found your legendary lost treasure.
I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
Alright,
Tell me again about mastering the sword?
I need to learn something about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Oh, Metal Gear, gotcha. It's very of the time in which people find charming. I mean, like, some shows with terrible effects but have great storylines. That is true. That is true.
I'll just be running
I
along
find
now.
point-and-click adventure games to be pretty charming.
Leave
Just
us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I played a lot of these as a kid. Like, we used to love Sierra games. I remember playing King's Quest IV, not doing terribly well at it, because that's the kind of game where you actually need to take notes. And being a, like, child, we didn't. And Space Quest 3. Space Quest 3 was also a lot of fun. Spent a lot of time playing Astro Chicken, if I remember correctly. And also, you could die by being encased in jello, which I still think is absolutely hilarious. As far as, like, random adventure game deaths go. Alright, so... Puzzles. What do I have left? Oh, I can bribe the dogs. I have meat. That's the thing I can do. Oh, N64, yeah. No, N64 outside of like Mario 64 looks like a muddy mess at this point. There's a few exceptions. I think some of the Star Wars games look pretty good, from what I understand, but there's few others. Most 64 games with playing have been re-released, remastered. Yeah. I recently played Mario 64, the PC version, and I gotta say, it'd be kind of hard to go back.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
I should have used the grog on it first. I hope I didn't screw up. I screwed up. It's a LucasArts game, though. I probably can go get more meat. Maybe. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I think they've been working on PC releases for those, haven't they? I want to say at least one of those. Mario 64 is a unique case because they could how isn't the right word? Like recompile isn't really even the right word, but it kind of is. They could recreate the source code based upon the output because they knew what compiler was being used, and they knew sort of from debugging output that was left inside of the cartridge ROM itself what files and units of compilation there kind of were, and that basically just looked at the code and said, okay, well, if I was writing this in C, this is what I'd try, and mucked around with that till it kind of worked. So Mario 64 on 64 is dog shit with the camera. The camera is kind of painful. I'm not going to argue there. Like Galaxy 1, 2, and Odyssey, but don't like Mario 64 Sunshine. I like Mario 64 a lot, still. Sunshine is unique. I like watching it as a speed game and for people playing bingo, but the idea of playing it again offends me to my very core. I have no desire to ever play it again. I have beaten it. I have not completed it, but I have beaten it. I knew I could get another one. I want to use the hunk of meat with the grog. Use hunk of meat with barrel.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use hunk of meat with pot of stew. Pick up meat and stew.
Got it.
Stewed meat.
It's some sort of meat or meat.
I'm not sure this has made it better. Use shovel with fish.
That doesn't seem to work.
You picked up the fish.
I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
Use
Slashmaster. When you want a sword, that doesn't seem to work.
I want to use.
That doesn't seem to work.
I can't use sword. That's just not even an option.
Work.
Use.
That doesn't seem to work.
Don't try using the minutes.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Yeah, I don't think I can use yellow petal with that. LucasArts logic wins indeed. Zelda on 64 holds up. No reason not to play it. There's no reason not to play it. There's no reason to play it on OG hardware with better versions. That's fair. Have I played the LucasArts game Outlaw? No, I have not. Reminds me you need to finish playing Grim Fandango. Yeah, that's another classic. I think that was like the last sort of big game LucasArts produced, wasn't it? Because adventure gaming was kind of dying at that point in the 90s, and Sierra's accelerated downfall didn't help. Okay, what am I going to do with the stewed meat? I don't think that makes it any worse to the puppers. I mean, the stew didn't look all that good, but it didn't look all that bad either. And I still need sword lessons. I gotta figure out how to convince this guy to convince the sword chick to let me learn swording. What was the game that killed Sierra? That's actually a more complicated question because there wasn't a single game that killed Sierra. Let me read the other comment first, just to make sure you play this. Just make sure you play the game once a year so you have it memorized off the heart. How do you feel about backseating, or do you want to go soft? I prefer no backseating quite yet. Usually, when it comes to backseating, I prefer to like ask explicit, pointed questions to people who know exactly what it is. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. But like, it would be something like, is there a way to get the fish? I suspect there is, and you'd probably say, yes, there is a way to get it. So, neat. Just want to save for the sake of saving. Deadly piranha poodles. Nope, stewing the meat did not really make a difference for them. It might make a difference for someone else. But, yeah, very, very subtle. Would they put their money in and lost their asses? If that happened. Alright, so what happened to Sierra is really fucking weird. And I'm not going to do it justice. I believe there's some good articles about how this worked out. But basically, this guy had a company that did like mail order software stuff and tried to buy Sierra using mostly stock from his mail order software business. Let's try giving that guy the meat. And the whole thing turned out to be a house of cards. None of the promises that he made regarding stock value and other things
seem to work.
Were true. And it turned out that one of the big accounting firms
That doesn't seem to work.
actually committed fraud to make this merger happen. The Williamses, Ken and Roberta, managed to get out before it became too bad, and they made Mask of Eternity during this sort of awkward period where Ken was off managing one of the subsidiaries of the software mail order business. But it's not really an adventure game in the sense of the games we're playing like right now. So, yeah, and then basically that happened, and then eventually it was found out that it was fraud, and the whole thing fell apart. And I believe Activision bought what remained of Sierra, and might still have rights to some of it, but I couldn't tell you more. So it's a complicated story. I would highly recommend, if you're interested in that sort of thing, Ken Williams wrote sort of his memoirs about founding Sierra and working at Sierra and all that stuff. And he published that a couple years ago called Not All Fairy Tales Have Happy Endings. It's not a long read, but if you like Sierra, I would highly recommend it. I just saved a minute ago. I need to use the bathroom because I've been sitting down for a long time. So I will be right back. Enjoy your pirate music. Alright. Excellent. Just gonna plug my earbud back in so I can hear the appropriate things. Alright, so back to what my puzzles currently are. I need to give something to the poodles so that I can get past the poodles to get to the governor's mansion. I need a hook to get to the hook place, or the rubber chicken with a pulley in it, or something. I need an absurd item that's attention-getting and ultimately worthless to give to the troll. Let's give him the t-shirt. It's ultimately worthless. It's attention-getting. I think it follows that clearly that's a thing, and we've already showed it to the pirates, so I guess if he wants it, I don't need to worry about retaining it. Would you like backseating if it's a game mechanic I may have not considered? Let me think. Game mechanic I might not have considered. I think that is pretty reasonable, especially if
it doesn't fit.
Seems like I'm being dumb.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
I do not believe Anis Narkisian is a game mechanic. Let's
How much did you say the toll
Oh,
was?
I wanted to ask the eating thing.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Topical.
I found the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this stupid T-shirt.
Oh, give.
None shall pass.
I forgot to have give as a verb.
That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want.
Oh, worth a shot.
None
I'd be
shall
shocked if they
pass.
did not make a t-shirt of this at some point. It's a brilliant idea. Yeah, I would say if you're going to tell me something, yeah, I think that if you want to give me that information, cahlroisse, I think I'm amenable to that. So I feel like there is definitely something I am missing at this point, or at least I feel like there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I think that's okay. You could sometimes use items together. Okay. That makes sense, actually, because it does let you stagger them. So, like, you can use the minutes.
That doesn't seem to work.
You can't use the minutes. I could use the meat with the yellow petals. With condiment.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like
I still don't know what the yellow petals would have done. But yeah, that's good to know that's the way to combine items in the inventory if you want to use them.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Use meat.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use meat with sword.
That doesn't seem to work.
I wanted to cut up the meat. An Anna Nina Sarkeesian t-shirt. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do like doing backseating on Twitch. I can understand why, because it can often be frustrating to watch people spend a lot of time being confused. And whenever I'm watching someone like struggling with Kaizo that I know how to beat, or playing one of the few adventure games that I feel mildly authoritative to give people advice on, I always ask very carefully if they want a piece of advice. Just because part of the game is the struggle. I'd be surprised if she hadn't made some sort of merchandise at some point. Okay. Give meat to dogs. Wait, no, hold on. Save. Meat to electric. Oh, wait. Electric boogaloo. There we go. Yeah, I guess they don't like yellow
Important
flowers.
Notice, these dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
That's cute. All right. Guess we'll go to the door. Open is a mildly irritating verb, I'm going to be honest. Convenient.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
He won? No. Fuck. Pow. Biff. Beef.
No, not the red button.
Anything but the red button.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
What?
I can't move it.
What the hell is going on?
I can't move it.
Is this what's supposed to happen?
That should hold him for a while.
How'd I get over here?
If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
What? Did something weird happen?
I locked the sheriff in there.
I am actually baffled as to what just happened and feel like something messed up. I'm gonna try that again. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are...
We don't need that.
A priceless Ming. I don't recognize the man, but that looks like the dog in the bar.
It's good to know. Dog knows something.
No time for reading now. No time for reading now.
Yeah, I can't steal any books. I can't look at that. Like, I'm altogether not sure why... Or how I got over here. What the hell? Like, I only went in there mostly on accident.
This door appears to be locked.
Huh? I guess the only other thing to do is go in this and have that happen, but... What happened?
This looks like a job for Fester's Shine Top.
Like, it felt like I got stuck in the interface at some point, was able to move, but shouldn't have been. Well, yeah, it's kind of like a classic callback to, like, 1960s Batman, right? Or a 70s Batman? Whatever. Yeah, hypnotized walrus.
No, not the red button.
Okay, things are making a little more sense now that I'm paying attention to the verbs down there. It definitely plays out weird.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
That part still confuses me. Oh, push
I can't
it.
move it.
Pull. Dangerous.
I can't move it.
You can't move it. Pick up. Staple remover. Use staple remover on the tremendously dangerous looking yak. Wait, what? That didn't happen before. Oh, because I probably clicked on things.
I'll need this.
You definitely did the manual style. All right, things make a lot more sense
Nuts.
now. Like, way more sense. Pick up wax lips. Walk to.
Heck! Gophers!
Use gopher repellent with gopher. Yeah, definitely. Definitely call back to Batman. With another gopher. Gopher repellent with a third gopher. Gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Walk to. Look at the fabulous idol.
It's beautiful.
Open. Open lock.
I can't open it. Uh-oh.
Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
I had a file. Does he mean a file in the sense of nail file? I bet there's one in that cake. All right, well, let's look at the items we got.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
This is true.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them.
Are wax lips supposed to be candy?
I bet this will come in handy.
What's that going to come in handy?
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on.
Understandable, I guess. Okay. Give to bookshelf. No.
I still don't have a file.
Okay, so I need a file. And now I have all this other random crap in my... The sheriff is currently incapacitated. Maybe I can go get, what's his name out? Or maybe the staple remover will help me release the convict. Things are starting to make sense. Maybe.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did?
Yeah.
All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
I mean, he doesn't even want carrot cake.
my work on the rats.
Wax isn't food. You're not
Thanks.
wrong.
Here's the cake.
But wax lips are like a thing. I don't know why they're a thing, but they're a thing.
It's heavy.
Open cake, I called it. That was the right verb. And wax is kind of a food. You can eat it. Like, it's not, like, great for you, but you can eat it. Like, eating a little bit of wax, an awful lot of things have some wax in it as a stabilizer. Like, it's not really the end of the world. Comes from honey. It comes from bees while making honey. It's a byproduct. You could do a lot worse. All right, go into the gaping hole.
I've got the file.
Yeah, he's not the most clever guy in the prison. I gotta watch the verbs now. Use. Manual of style with Shredder. Hooray! Give stylish confetti to the heavily armed clown.
Whee!
Throw wax lips in fire. Thank God. I was getting tired of having them in my inventory. So use it for wax lip. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Use file on lock. Pick up fabulous idol. Walk to the door. You got defenestrated.
Whew. That was a close one.
Though if he had jumped out himself,
At least I got the idol.
it would have been auto defenestration.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
It has no hands.
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
I was just gonna borrow. It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Ah!
What's going on here?
Ah,
I caught this
Sexy
hoodlum
pirate governor.
running off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him.
Really about wax lips.
He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
Ooh, redhead.
So my idol belongs in a museum, eh?
I think C.
G.
Or G. Oh, nay.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here.
You want to become a pirate?
Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Golly jeepers.
Jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name.
The only person who likes his name.
Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one.
Do what you want. Pirate is
Your
free.
face is too sweet.
Aww. Bloofed.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Well, that was enlightening.
Blue.
Bloog.
Twinkly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Is there a master of that I can go talk to on the island? Named after the guy.brush files.
Where do you think you're going, Threepwood?
Gonna put this idol in my safe deposit box. You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends. You're blocking the doorway. Buzz off, Esther. I'm gonna go put this in my
I'm
safe
going to go
deposit
put
box.
this idol in my safe deposit box.
Oh, really? I know a really safe locker you could put it in.
Davy Jones locker.
locker.
Hey.
Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This is the end of the road, my little
Oh, no.
pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over.
Mistakes were made.
My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Spice Cake?
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Oh. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Oh, he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I forgot about that.
I can't reach that from here.
Oh, he has my sword, which sucks.
I can't reach that from here.
I actually wish I hadn't bothered buying the sword in the first place. There we go.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
But no, I wanted to get more items.
That wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
There's an achievement
Hey,
for letting
you can
Guybrush
talk.
drown.
Who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
You came down here to rescue me?
Aw.
I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seemed to have trouble forming complete sentences.
At least
Then
still
again,
does.
so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate.
How do the verbs
Who
change if
would
he
have
dies?
known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Aw.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, Threepwood.
This is too convenient.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
This is way too convenient.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Ugh.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Wonder Bunny's
Kiss
actually pretty
me.
good.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
The hell?
No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together,
See? He's not a pirate,
they'll
though.
know I was lying.
It's gonna work out.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be
Not a pirate.
preoccupied.
But... I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials.
Just imagine why.
Quickly.
Can I get back in the water? I feel like I missed an opportunity to grab that meat cleaver. But I guess also that was a pretty silly little puzzle down there. Oh well. Doesn't sound like an exchange it'd have. It's the kind of drama I'd love to watch in public. Alright,
I'm the sneakiest footpad in these aisles.
Ah, the idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank ye for stealing it for us.
alright.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
Let's pay attention this time.
You must seek out and defeat the sword master.
Right.
Someone in town can probably direct you. And get yourself trained first.
You know
I'll
what?
just
I want to
be running
bet
along now.
that
Leave us to our grog.
if I hadn't bought the sword
How you doing?
beforehand, the sword wouldn't exist.
Slash Master.
Yeah.
When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
All those sharp objects down there, save for the sword, which replaces the one that got confiscated, were just red herrings to escape the water. Everything makes sense now. Oh, I want to talk to that dog. That dog knows something. See if I can talk to him better. Apparently I can't talk to him better. Pick up?
I I can't pick that up.
With the shot. I love this guy, by the way. But yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of wondering what would happen if you hadn't bought the sword first, if you could have saved your money, but that makes a lot of sense. In terms of, like, LucasArts' design sensibilities. Like, you're not supposed to be able to reach dead ends in these games, which, if this was, like, King's Quest's, I don't know, 1 through 4, 1 through 5, you definitely can.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
I just want to make
Maybe
him
if
go
you
walk
asked her
again.
I guess I could hike all the way over there again. I'll be right
He
back.
seems to like hiking over there, despite all his
And don't
protests.
touch anything.
Okay.
Davy Jones Lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
Grog resistant. Which means it's not grog proof. Which probably means if I want to open this, I need some grog. I can push and pull, respectively. This. Which, does it make any difference if you're pull? Okay, it rotates it differently. So maybe there's a combination or something?
It doesn't seem to open.
Gives him an excuse to get his exercise in. That's true. Got to get your steps. Don't want to be missing out on your 10K a day. Okay, so I don't know what to do with that. I think I've gotten all of the value out of the prisoner, unless he wants to escape. I have a staple remover. What the hell can I use a staple remover?
No staples to be removed.
Worth a shot.
No staples to be removed.
One more try.
No staples to be
I
removed.
have no idea what I'm going to do with the staple remover yet. I still need some sort of hook-like object. I need to open this. And I need to figure out how to make the Swordmaster talk to me. So those are like my 3 obvious things to do. Maybe I can use the staple remover on something in here. Not like optimistic about it. But like there's too many weird objects in here for me to not grab at least one of them at some point. On the dangerous looking
Probably
yak.
got a body in it. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Oh, right, I can pick things up. I forgot about that.
What possible use could that have? Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks.
No,
I'd
I
rather
want
not
the
touch
chalice.
Any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks.
What do you mean, no
I'd rather
thanks?
not
You said it was
touch
for
any of this
Carpenter, not for
creepy
voodoo.
stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
I want the cup. Oh, I can probably get a cup at the place that claims to sell souvenirs. Alright. Cool. I still can't get... Well, maybe either the rubber chicken's going to let me get past the hook area, or it's going to let me get past the troll. One or the other. So I'm feeling good about where I am in terms of logical progression at this point in time. If I can remember to keep pressing walk. On the dangerous looking yak. I wish I could. But I don't... Wait, hold up. Aha. Use on... No. Use staple remover on poster.
No staples to be removed.
Oh, well, so much for that idea. I'm going to use that staple remover on so many things, none of which are going to help me. Oh, you said you think you're shocked at how good it looks, and you haven't even started on the foreground stuff? Oh yeah, I did see that earlier. I want to look at that again. And we'll take a... As I walk over there. Is this for VLDC, or is it for the other thing you mentioned? Because it's for VLDC, damn. If it's for the other thing, it does look very good. Use rubber chicken on cables. There we go. Hook aisle. Quick errand, not VLDC, gotcha. No, it looks really nice. I like the lighting effects, especially on the ground. Gives that foresty feel. There we go.
Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you?
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother? I'm a pirate cannonball head. Who are you? Excuse me, but the sign said there are restrooms here. Whoops, I realize it's the wrong house.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
Oh, don't? Yeah, I get it.
Your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
I'm a pirate cannonball head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing a quick
You've got a
errand.
little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Oof.
Jeez. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, dude is completely, like,
Obviously, neither did your barber.
waxed.
Why, you...
In retrospect, maybe insulting the man wasn't the smartest of moves.
I suppose
Gotta teach him how to do
you've
some of
come
these
to
things?
invade my
Yeah,
peaceful
that'd definitely be a
home
skill
and
worth
insult
learning.
me again, eh?
How you doing, Max?
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly.
Oh, no.
So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child.
It's a hell of a story.
And left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed.
I'm really expecting
Thanks a
it
lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
to either be an alligator or like a chipmunk. It's one or the other. It's got to be ridiculous or sensible. Nowhere in between. Is this one the CD? No, this is running straight off the hard disk. If you eject it, it just makes a noise.
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little
Better than
attitude
Taserface.
problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail.
It's actually pretty good.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Sure. Oh, God. Yes.
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Didn't see that coming.
Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together.
I have a bad feeling about
Until
that.
then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
It's somewhat inexplicable.
Hello, Roger.
It's incredibly inexplicable.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
I'm still not certain what I want to
Say
do
goodbye,
here.
Roger.
Goodbye, Roger.
Is there anything I could, like, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, adventure game-wise, I have no idea what I want to do to help him. Meat Hook doesn't seem much better than Cannonball Head. I'd say I'm a little more afraid of Meat Hook than Cannonball Head, I'll be honest. But neither of them are terribly good names, I'll be honest.
In the middle.
See if the troll is interested in either our staple remover or our rubber chicken.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
You're gonna go to Brawl Island. Gotta go to Ultimate Island and, I guess, what, 4 Island? Not sure I'm a fan of 4 Island. Yeah, the whole Melee Island thing being trademarked is really weird. I kind of wonder if they actually did trademark it, but I also have my doubts. Alright. See if I can... I want to talk to him about the fact that he hasn't eaten me yet.
You must pay a toll.
Shouldn't you have eaten me by now?
I'm not hungry.
Oh.
None shall pass. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. None. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want.
Poor Island.
About something saltier.
He wants that fish. Oh, he wants the fish. I get it. Attention grabbing, but ultimately useless. It's a red herring. That's exactly what it fucking is. He wants a red herring. That's what he wants. He wants the red herring. I gotta figure out how to get the dang red herring. 4 Island was a major step down. Yeah, it had its moments, but there's a reason why they played 2 stock in that one, as opposed to like 4 stock in Melee and 3 stock in Ultimate. Way slower of a game. Took me way too long. Now I gotta figure out how to get the dang fish. What verb do I have that could possibly get me a fish? Open. Maybe. Just gotta wait. We're in no big hurry. Actually, I'm getting actively annoyed that the door hasn't opened yet. Like, seriously, this didn't take that long last time.
Cozy.
There we go. Turning on the Dreamcast would help. I like the idea. Oh, I'm gonna get another meat. Pick up meat. I guess I don't know. Maybe I need it later. Never hurts to have extra items. Just use instead of give.
Ow!
Alright.
Got it.
Use staple remover. Like, the bird isn't even an object.
No staples to be removed. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. That doesn't seem to work.
I feel like using the shovel would work on the bird. Like, why is the bird not even an object?
I think it's a herring.
It's a red herring. I want the red herring. Pull. Herring.
I can't move it.
Push.
I can't move it.
Give. Fish. Give. To... no. Open fish.
It doesn't seem to open.
Close fish.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up fish.
I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
I don't care. Pick it up.
I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
Use sword.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use shirt.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
How do I get this dang fish?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. The possible theories. There's an item I need that will allow me to acquire this fish. There's something I could do in the other room to convince... I mean, maybe... give meat to... like, the fact that this bird isn't an object to interact with bugs me. Do the options on the left have no keyboard shortcuts? Yes, they do, but they're really awkward. Like, they're, instead of them being on the, like, keypad where they'd be convenient and I could easily do this, they're bound to random keys. So, like, P is pick up, S is push, Y is pull, I think T is talk to. What? Oh, hey, that worked. Yeah, I just kind of arbitrarily walked over there. All right, that solves that problem. Goodbye, bird.
I think it's a herring.
Yeah, it's an ugly fish. Again, I don't care for whitefish, even though that's a red one. God. That color of fish. So, one of the few types of reality shows I enjoy are like cooking challenge shows. And one of the best ones is Cutthroat Kitchen, where Alton Brown basically it's like a multiplayer cooking game. You're assigned to cook something, and then you can bid on various sabotages for other people. And one of the sabotages was you have to use a fish that's been soaked in red Kool-Aid. And it looked like this fish. Thanks for the follow. Give him the fish.
Ah, a red herring. Pass.
There we go. What? What? I didn't see that coming. Okay. Alright. This is not what I was expecting, but okay. Look at the sign.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
Yeah, this game definitely does not hold back the silly.
Grog. Diet Grog.
Ooh.
Cherry Grog.
Ooh.
Grog Classic.
Cherry Grog could be good.
Caffeine-free Grog.
Eh.
And root beer.
I'd take a root beer. Use coins on Grog machine.
Huh. Nothing. I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Oh, I was hoping he was.
There must be a more honest way to get some spare change.
Push.
Huh. Nothing.
Pull! This is a bad idea. Do not pull vending machines.
Nothing.
Talk to. I can't. Pick up vending machine.
Can't pick that up.
Oh. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just look at all these pre-owned vessels. Fuel economy. As is. I like the Viking ship.
Ah, a fixer-upper. Dull, dull, dull.
Oh, I love this. I got
Looks
scammed,
like one of those
indeed I did.
well-engineered imports.
Herrings aren't naturally red, they turn that color when smoked. Huh. I did not know they were actually a thing. I always assumed that was just, puzzle talk.
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Red herrings. Again, I'm not much for fish. So. Can we try opening the door?
It doesn't seem to open.
Alright. I get the feeling I'll need to come back here later and do something. Especially get my money out of the vending machine. I want my root beer. Alright, look at sign.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym.
Aha!
Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight.
Alright.
Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
I get the feeling that balls extra would definitely make Fries happy. So we're going to call this one balls extra. Alright, let's walk to the door. The name Red Herring is because of dog training?
I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me better, Swordmaster? 7 sides, chili. No Swordmaster lives. Could you put out that cigar? Let's go with the top.
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Yes, the text is slightly cut up on the left.
Better than the Swordmaster?
Oh, wow.
You?
You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is.
Um,
Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
yeah, it's slightly cut off. I don't know exactly why. I think it's always been that way, but it shows up for both the way I'm seeing it and the way you guys are seeing it in exactly the same way. So I'm losing like 4 or 5 pixels. I guess actually maybe 10-ish pixels off that side. It's kind of hard to estimate.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
But I'll live.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
I don't even have a dead chicken.
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it? I've already got one.
Why?
What else have you got?
Why is there more than one of these things in the world?
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
Well, you figured wrong. What else have you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Are you the best song in the world? I'll eat your souls. Is that like a Tenacious D thing?
I do have this deadly-looking chicken.
Give you a chicken option, I gotta pick it.
Yes, swinging a rubber chicken with a big metal pulley in it can be quite dangerous. But it's not a sword. Let's see your sword.
This is not innuendo.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
All right.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it.
Heyo.
Boy,
You suck.
you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice.
Got nothing else to
I need
do.
the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against
The worst part is Franker's E-face loaded at the... Oh, wow. The machine.
Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Watch your footwork. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Distance, distance. Advance. You're starting to get the hang of it.
Kind of wondered if this came out before or after Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting.
Ooh.
Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always
Thought
what
we
you
were already
do,
done with the sword
but what you
innuendos.
say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword.
Ah.
Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we?
3 years before
Okay.
Robin Hood. Wow.
Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer.
All right.
You respond with,
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one. So's your mother.
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here.
None of those were the right
You should
answer.
have responded with something like,
How appropriate. You fight like
how
a cow.
appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Few things I know
You
about this
see,
game.
It's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
How appropriate! You fight like a cow!
No, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here! Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster!
Okay.
See? Razor sharp.
I get a feeling this is a form of copy
Now,
protection, isn't it?
I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
No. No, I feel that was worth every cent. I'm still very happy about the automation for... Very happy about the automation for ads. Oh, dang it. The troll's not here anymore. Who am I going to learn insults from? Yes, I do love me some kitchen gun. Well, the circus, they were insulting each other. Maybe they'll help me out. And oh yeah, the guy with the rubber chicken. We use the rubber chicken to go over there.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Yes, they are.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
All right, I guess we can't go in there because you don't want to go in there.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers.
Oh, those crazy spaghetti brothers! I hope you made lots. You made lots of spaghetti. All toasters toast, etc. Strange that I'm not getting the echo from that. I wonder if I've changed something with how I've implemented some of the rewards. Because usually I get to see the reward echo. Let's see if this guy wants to teach me how to insult people better. After all, he's got a whole comedy routine. It can't hurt. I mean, I guess it could. But it can't hurt right now. Walk to house.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo
He's not doing anything.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
He literally said he has no time for it, and he's cool with me
but
asking
just
again.
one more time. Watch this.
Anyway,
Say hello,
this wasn't
Roger.
remotely worth my time.
Hello, Roger.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee
It is
Island.
indeed. At some point, I should probably add echo for me so I can see what ad is being played more easily. But not today. I think if I do any more... What? No, I don't want to watch the house. I want to use the chicken. Not on the house. Thank you. Ugh. I probably should have surfaced the click information at some point. Let you guys see what your click-through rates are. Or by rate, I mean, like, that there have been clicks on it. Because I do keep that information somewhere. Oh! These pirates, they want to play around and insult. So maybe if I go stand around and try to run into them,
This better be important.
I can get some insults.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
All right.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh. I think I'm gonna die.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Manners of a beggar. I don't have enough.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
That's not it.
I give up. You win.
Move out of the way.
Yeah, I found a groove.
That's my way
I know what to do,
through.
I think.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I just need to find the...
Run that fast?
So basically, I just need to keep running into these guys to get all of the
Nobody's
response.
ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
But now I know the response, and so I can use it.
You run that fast?
Because he asked me the exact same question. You have the manners of a beggar.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, just oh yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said...
Convenient.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
But basically, I have to explore this entirely, don't I? And I don't think I have the right response. As much as I love how appropriate you fight it like a cow.
I am rubber, you are glue. Oh, I give up. You win.
It's a really good comeback, I'm not gonna lie.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Oh, yeah, before I forget. S words. Alright.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
There's a Steam achievement for learning all the insults and responses. I'm not gonna take your insolence.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, then you better stand up.
I'm shaking.
Okay. That's the right response to that one. Oh, what's up, Jarza? How you doing? I know the answer to that one. Taught you everything you know. Feather duster, everything you know. Runs that fast. A cow. Manners of a beggar was oh yeah, I think. I got that one. Sure
You call yourself a pirate?
I'm insulted. You'd even try to use that insult on me. You have the manners of a beggar.
Alright, and their response to this is oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
You run that fast?
I love the I'm not convinced this is the right
I give up.
answer
You win.
saying. Oh. I stand right here, and then I'll get all of the pirates. Oh yeah, it's one of the I don't know. Okay.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
So apparently they all don't know the right answers too,
My
which
name
is useful to know.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
That's good that I'm not poisoning my well here.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Lovely Windows 95 chat we got
Did
going.
you
Oh,
want
thanks.
borrow one?
It's Windows 98 theme. I'm using a HTML
You're no match for my brain.
CSS thing for it. But just to bring it home, may as well show you. We are playing on Windows 98. This is an actual Windows 98 machine with IE6, which doesn't work so hot. Shocker. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's actually a lot of fun. I occasionally hook this thing up to the internet and see how well it works. It's technically connected to the internet right now, but firewalls and that whatnot makes it a lot easier. Wait, what was this? What was the? I could repeat that.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, you're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
No match for brains. I don't have that one. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bullocks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy messing with this
Will
machine.
wipe up your blood.
I don't have an answer to that one either. Oh wait,
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
I kind of like that as an answer. It's not a good enough
Look behind
answer.
you, a three-headed monkey.
Move out of the
Whatever
way,
happened to
all right.
Netscape?
Cuts my way
AOL bought Netscape a million years ago and then stopped development on it, and then it got released as open source and eventually developed into the browser that we now know as Firefox. Running Linux? No, I'm not running Linux. Well, I have a Linux machine within eyesight of here, I guess. I've got my Raspberry Pi sitting over there that runs Raspberry, but let's do this.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
I get the feeling
Prepare
I probably
to
should
die.
take notes at some point here. All right, handkerchief.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So yes,
I am rubber, you are glue.
that feels like a not very good response to that one. Which is why he's getting pushed back. Okay. Windows 98 is running Linux. No, I'm not running new Linux. No Richard Stallmanisms. This is an actual Windows 98 machine. It is a physical machine I can, reach out and touch. I have the Open CD-ROM reward, which actually opens its CD-ROM drive for the hell of it. It's connected to a powered VGA splitter that's connected to a capture device. So we are actually capturing it right off of this real Windows 98 machine. What's one in here I don't actually have and don't know?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he doesn't know the answer to that either. Let's see if he knows the dairy farmer
You
one.
fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Don't believe you can run this? Yeah.
I give up. You win.
Oh, Pirate only knows so many responses to each one. Gotcha.
Stopping a pirate.
Yeah, no, it actually isn't too bad.
Dangerous to your health.
This is probably the best it's ever looked. Back when I was first trying this, I was using the S-Video out. It was terrible.
My name is Guybrush.
Things have improved a lot over the
Prepare
years.
to die.
So I use S-Video for my SNES playing, and other things.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
What was terrible? Windows.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Thank you for the follow. The S-Video out.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Ooh, that hurts. Don't have an answer to that one.
Oh, yeah?
But this thing also, the particular video card in here has both S-Video out and
I'm
VGA
not gonna
out.
take your insolence sitting down.
And S-Video out for this sort of thing isn't great.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again,
Because
huh?
S-Video doesn't usually, because you're already downscaling a bit to like 480p or something, 240p. And because of the color stuff isn't great. I still haven't answered the diaper
Have you
one.
stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow?
Or maybe that was the answer and I just spaced.
Where did my sword go?
Alright, let's see if that's enough learning that I can get past the combat. Can't wait to see some SNES classics. I play a lot of Mario World ROM hacks. That's pretty much what I do on the SNES. I do occasionally bust out some JRPG stuff, but an awful lot of ROM hacks. Just so you're not going to be disappointed.
There's no answer.
Alright, I guess I haven't learned enough yet. Or maybe I don't need to go back to him once I feel like I've learned enough. Maybe I can try... I don't really want to go all the way back to town just to do that. I'm thinking here. Oh yeah, I guess also, if you want to see a picture of the Windows 98 machine, I have it here. Forgot that I had that like sitting right there that I could just press up for. gonna fight one more pirate and see if I can learn another response or two.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
Seem like good candidates. That is true.
My name is Guyver
So far,
Streetwood.
you know,
Prepare to die.
people have requested good things, except maybe Zelda 2. I want to borrow one. Do I know the answer to either of these? Oh, there's no words. I don't have an answer.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Ah, okay.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Convenient that he used exactly the same thing.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Sitting down, I know. I don't think I have the beggar one
You
yet.
have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he doesn't know that one. Zelda isn't good, it's incredible.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all?
Ooh. It's not even Space Quest.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
That's the first time I've heard this one.
Oh, yeah?
Nope.
Oh, I give up. You win.
Alright, I've definitely learned a lot of those. You said to learn some and come back. Is there like a number I have to learn? Or...
Move out of the way,
Yeah,
or
well, I may as well learn a few more.
my way through.
Or at least try.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
My name is
If
Guyver
by
Streetwood.
we're
Prepare
tired
to
they mean the
die.
developers are, then yeah. I thought he said to come back once I've learned some insults. Feather duster, janitor, taught you, run fast, cow, borrow one. I don't have an answer to that one. Don't have an answer to that one. Don't have an answer to that one. Hemorrhoids. Haven't learned them. Didn't learn them. Alright, I'll try
I've
this one.
heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you, it's all.
Ooh.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you
Ever
ever
used them, okay.
them.
I feel once I have a list, I should be able to figure out which one I
I'm not
need
gonna take your insolence sitting down.
based upon the prompt.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
But after this fight, I think I'll go into town and see if I can do this. So got that.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Ooh, that's a good answer. I just noticed I have exactly
A three-headed
400.
monkey.
I have 486 followers, which is a good PC number. And in fact, I have a 486 in the other room that I will probably get back to Squiggles tomorrow. Try and go back to him, and if that doesn't work, we'll go to the village. The Intel 486 was a pretty good processor.
There's no answer.
All right, cool. Like, I feel the odds are that I've learned most of them. So we'll see what we can do with that. Yeah, I was going to use the 486 to play EcoQuest a few weeks ago, but I could not for the life of me get it to do anything I needed. Could just not get it to boot off CD, and I could not convince the weird hard drive emulator to be bigger than 512 megabytes. It wasn't even 512. It was even weirder number, like 508. So I gave up on that after a bit, especially because like no guarantee any of the other stuff would work. Once I did get like an install of a real OS on that thing. I guess also I need to open that safe. There's like 2 puzzles I have. One is actually getting a sword date with the sword master, and the other is opening this.
Go? I hike halfway across the island to
Yes,
try
we
and
know.
get you a reservation with the sword master, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm looking for the sword.
I'm also kind of wondering what's the point of that.
Look, I told. I'll be right back.
I wonder what the point of that island, the Hook Island, is.
Anything.
In fact, I know what to do with this. I think I know what to do with the door there, because it says it's grog resistant. I need grog. In order to get grog, I need a vessel. I don't think she's going to be willing to talk to me until after I get through that door, because I need an excuse to get him out of the place.
The
So
sword master says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Alright, so
I think I'd just like to browse.
have fun. Oh, thanks.
Hey, this ain't no boutique.
I will.
Don't take all day.
Have a good rest of your day as well. Still a bit lost. Right. I want to pick up that chalice. I feel like that chalice should be pick-upable. And maybe I just wasn't pixel hunting well enough.
No thanks. I'd
Nope,
rather not
I
touch any
guess
of
he's
that
not willing to
creepy
touch it.
stuff.
Okay, I double-checked that the sentence maker was saying the right thing, so that's not the way to get a cup. GG. Yeah. Oh, I will. I guess I could go to the governor's mansion, but I don't think that's going to do me any good, right? Okay, what do I have and what can I do? I got a staple remover. I've got a bunch of pirate insults. I could learn more pirate insults. I mean, it's not a bad way to go. Like, every other item I have is not terribly useful right now to solve the 2 puzzles I have to solve. I need a cup. And I need... Yeah, I need some sort of cup, and I need to be able to convince the sword master that she wants to meet with me. So those are the 2 puzzles that are outstanding.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, what have I got here that I don't know? I would have used them trying to make you comfortable. Because I've never tried Boy, Are You Ugly?
Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Stop wearing diapers.
Why, did you want to borrow one? What an idiot.
Ah, is that the best you can come up with?
I do like the
You
clang noises.
fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I love that. Okay, so some insults are low quality enough. Gotcha. Then I think I must know most of them. I've got like 16, I don't know, 10-ish or something. Even though it's disgusting.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Apparently my
I give
insult
up.
was too low
You
quality.
Aye, this better be important.
Sunglasses on Speedy Cat there is still
My
going to use
name
me.
is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I have all of these. I have answers to all of these. But not the dumb ones. I don't need the dumb ones.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Should at least defeat one or two of them.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Alright,
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Okay.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I feel like it's not a good idea to use the same ones. Like,
I'd be
it's
in real
really easy
trouble
if I
you
already know the
used
answer.
them.
You literally tell me the answer.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
There we go. That's a bad answer. He yields.
I give up. You win.
Okay. I haven't learned any new ones. Now what? You know what? I haven't explored the boat place all that much. Maybe I can find a vessel, a drinking vessel, not just a vessel at U Ship Emporium. Maybe.
Spiffy. Cute, but small.
I love those fakey horns. They're so cheesy.
Now that's a nice looking vessel.
I think that all there is here is boats. And as much as I want to fill a boat with grog, I don't think that's the answer to this puzzle.
Grog. Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free Grog.
You gotta appreciate the sign art.
And root beer. I have enough money for anything I need to buy. I'm not stupid enough to do that twice. There must be a more honest way to get some spare change. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting, and pieces of 8 are the preferred local currency.
Not shovels.
No staples to be removed.
You use that for something.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Okay.
I can't pick that up.
I think I've tried all the verbs.
Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe remove the grog machine with the staple remover. I tried. There's no staples in it.
Huh. Nothing. That doesn't seem to work.
I feel like there's a order of operations. If I pull and push in just the right way, the machine will do something.
Huh. Nothing.
Like, does it always do the same 3? I don't remember. Okay.
Huh. Nothing.
Maybe.
Huh.
I need some grog, either from this or the big barrel of grog. Won't let me get the chalice. Try the house one more time. This guy's useless. The circus people are done. One more try. No.
There's no answer.
Who is it? There's no answer. Who is it? There's no answer. Who is it? I'm not saying anything. He is not opening the door. Okay. What can I do that's sensible at this point? I've been through this forest. I don't need to do that again unless I want some yellow flowers, I guess. And it wouldn't hurt to have some more yellow flowers. I either need grog from the grog machine or a cup.
I've already got one.
What? You don't. Well, shoot. Or wait. Yep, I hate sauerkraut. That's all I'm really trying to say here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hate it when I'm right. Big fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls, haircut, and only one nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. He busts in our room and grabs a lucky snorkel, and I say, "Hey man, you can't have that. That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me." This guy. Talk to the dog. It's like, tough. I'm like, give it. Used to sing it like every day. It's such a good song. Good vocal exercise. Make me. And I'm like, okay. I pull on his leg and he chews on my eyebrow. And oh, that list of things is really hard to remember. I give him a colonic irrigation, you best indeedy, you better believe it. Okay, I have a game question. The game question I have is, do I need to learn more insults? I guess you mentioned that you get an achievement for learning all the insults, and I feel like I've done enough fights that I've seen them all. Is that the question I want to ask, though? Like, I feel like I'm kind of stuck here because I'm not really sure how to proceed. I guess I haven't gone back to the mansion. Maybe there's something I can do at the mansion. That's the one place I haven't checked in a while, plot-wise. So I'm figuring I'll use the damn staple remover. You need to learn enough to defeat the Swordmaster. You should have plenty. The song and the game are made for each other. Oh, it's true. Anytime I need a bathroom break while playing this game and I still have access to that room, that's where I'm going. It's an absolutely perfect piratey song. All right, so I've learned enough insults. Do not recall how to get an audience. All right. Well, I'm gonna guess I need to do something with the shopkeep to get the audience. Okay, they're still out, so I can still get in here. I'm just not certain it's gonna be useful.
This door appears to be locked.
I'm gonna guess that there's nothing.
I'm not going back in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do in here. Slowly walk up the stairs.
I better be careful not to cut myself. Okay, be careful then.
Do not recall.
No time for reading now.
They're dead. Do not recall where they are obtained. No, they're not dead. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. They're fine. Okay, so clearly that's like the next puzzle I have to solve, is what the hell to do with the safe. The pirates in the world don't provide a lot of useful exposition in that regard. I'm 90% certain what I have to do is get grog, throw it at the safe. It says grog resistant, not grog proof. Given that it contains such thing as like potassium benzoate and red 40 and blue lake dye 2 and sulfuric acid, probably going to be able to take down that door. This is closed. Was it closed last time? No, this room is still too empty. Wait, hold up. Oh, walk to exit. Yeah, do that. Guess let's go see our favorite prisoner. See if he's got anything that he might be interested in talking about.
Look, I like visitors and everything.
No, he is not interested in talking.
But I don't have much more to say.
He is the artificial sweetness. That's the
my
worst.
throat's getting dry from all this talking.
Clearly the
Why
worst.
don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
I kind of feel like he is. But clearly I need some amount of grog. Still feel like this alleyway...
Oh, a circus!
I missed something in this
I love
alleyway
a circus.
earlier. Maybe. Well, probably the... that's probably what happens. The sheriff lured me in here to do his bit. You got impatient to check the answer? Okay. Okay, the explicit question I want to ask. For this puzzle, should I get the grog out of the grog machine? Certainly there's a couple other questions I'm going to want to ask, but I'm going to start with that one. Whack. Where's my money just gone? Talk to Deadeye for a sec.
What now?
No,
Sorry to bother
same
you.
questions.
Bye.
No. Okay.
Right.
I can't pick up the chalice because he's afraid of voodoo.
Nice to see you again.
Nice talking to you.
I'm not talking to the loom guy. I've talked to the loom guy. I don't like the loom
Have fun on
guy.
Melee Island.
Have I seen the cup I need to get, or is it in some place I haven't been to yet? Oh, let's go back to the pirate room while I'm trying to think. It's thinking music. Actually, one sec. I keep seeing that no and thinking it might be the no I'm for my next question. I'm sad I can't talk to the dog again. That was a nice interface. Yes. Okay. And it's not with Meat Hook, I hope. Okay, actually, this is just a partitioning question. Should I go back to the world map to find the cup? That's just a partitioning question. It divides the world evenly into places to search. Either the many screens of town or the other places. It is not with Meat Hook. That's good. I don't want to go back to Meat Hook. It's a pain in the ass to get to Meat Hook. Like, I can't think of any place where I'd need to go or be able to go that has any meaningful cup. Like, the circus, I can't go back to the circus. Where did my helmet go anyway? The bridge is now completely useless now that the alleged troll is gone. The trainer guy's cabin is empty. Alright, so no, I should not go back to the world map. Okay. I was leaning towards that, but you know what? I haven't tried talking to these guys again since I achieved the treasure. Let's see if this guy has anything he's more useful to give me.
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again.
I'm missing a step.
I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay. I'm missing a step. I need to do something that lets me steal someone's cup.
I'll just be running along now.
Pizza or kebab. Can't steal it from a seagull. Can't take the barrel itself. The step I'm missing requires going to the map. Alright, well, let's go to the map then. And consider my options. Pizza or kebab in 1 hour? Ooh, good question. How late is it where you are? Because I'm of the opinion that pizza is better for an afternoon, evening food, but kebabs are always better late night. That's just how it is. So if it's late where you are, like it is here, I would definitely say go kebab. Okay, I'm missing a step. Let's go see the bridge again. The bridge is empty. This is empty. This is sort of empty. I don't want to go to Meat Hook. It's midday. So what shall it be? Pizza. Go pizza. Pizza's a good afternoon food. Also, you think it's not a map, but a view from a far camera? I mean, I'm going to call this, for the sake of expediency, the world map. Like, that's what it is. If this was an RPG, that's what we'd call this, is the world map. But you have a valid point that is incredibly zoomed out, but in Final Fantasy, it's also incredibly zoomed out. Are there other places I can go on here? Do I have to go back to the forest? Please tell me I don't have to go back to the forest. That's the one place I can think of where there's something reasonable to do. Because Meat Hook is useless. The circus is useless.
Or I cuts my way through.
Sorry to bother you.
I don't care.
I'll be on my
No,
way.
it's not in the forest. Okay. Can I steal something from these guys' thing? No, because they're still in there. Anything else?
I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers.
Oh,
are
okay,
still
they're
in
having, they're doing a circus like act right now, so I should leave them alone. Is what that really means. I thought he was just saying he just didn't want to deal with them again. Not Fork. Not Village Lookout Point. Haven't tried knocking.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan. I better not.
I don't want to open the sign. I want to open the door.
It doesn't seem to open.
Okay, fair enough.
It doesn't seem to open.
How about... That's also not openable. Meat. It's a rude question. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to say this is like a G-rated stream, but please try to keep the vulgarity down a bit. Okay, where could... Meat Hook is the only place I can think of to go. It's not here unless there's a way to, like, open the house. I want to go see... We already said don't go see Meat Hook. Go for kebab. Yeah, go for the kebab. Okay, I'm frustrated. There's a large space to search, of which I see very little that's useful. Anything on the screen that I'm missing? Is there anything I can do here to get him to open the door? I need to go to the world map. There's something in this area that I need to do before I can get the cup. What? The CD-ROM drive is open. The CD-ROM drive is closed. It's not in the forest. It's not here. Is there another, like... No, there's not another room there. Some new ship Emporium. I'm not sure what I'm looking for there. It's not the circus, because the circus has nothing. Really don't want to go back to Meat Hook.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Alright, where am I supposed to go, cahlroisse? Where am I supposed to go? Because at this point, I am just kind of baffled. Like, I feel like there's something that's obscure to me, and I'm not seeing it. There's a step I'm missing on the world map. Either I need to fight pirates until I steal a cup from one of them or something. Or... like, maybe I just need to defeat the right pirate? Or the right type of pirate? Otherwise, I have no idea. He doesn't have a glass.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Like, if I find the right pirate, maybe I find the right item?
Move out of the way, or
The
I
same pirate.
cuts my way through.
Why are forks labeled? Because the fork right there is actually like a place where you can go into the forest. It's actually like its own place. I don't know why they don't call it forest, but it's fork.
Aye, this better be important.
It doesn't appear to have a cup on it.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
You need to defeat one more? Okay. Oh, I want to fight you, pirate.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
I have no idea what the context
My
is for
name
that.
is Guybrush Threepwood.
I think it was
Prepare
pizza
to
ordering.
die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
All right.
I'm rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, I guess my assumption was
Soon you'll be wearing my
that
sword
I
like a
needed
shish
to
kebab.
learn the responses, not that I needed to win.
Stop waving it like a feather duster. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I know that one at least.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Little of the clanks.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I feel an awful lot of these are funny, but that one is that one just feels a bit mean.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
There we go, defeated one.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Yep. Okay. I might have gotten that eventually. I might, but thank you for answering my question. I think I might have spent a long time not understanding what to do. So let's see if we can either go talk to him or we'll go see about getting a, guess we're gonna go see about getting a, thing with the Swordmaster. Guess it still doesn't answer the question about the cups. But now that I can actually go and get my appointment with the Swordmaster, there's a chance that that will resolve itself. You were here and still don't get it. Yeah. Like this stream. It's usually a chill and strange place. Hope you get through this game fast. I mean, I feel like I've made good progress for the 3 hours and change I've been playing it. I'm not sure that I have, but I feel like I've made decent progress. Get to Monkey Island 2. I think is that the Curse of Monkey Island? Because I do have the physical version of that. But puzzles become friggin' stupid hard. That's less ideal. Okay, so I can fight the Swordmaster now. So I guess let's just try that. I imagine that because, again, LucasArts, it won't lock me out. Because it rarely seems to do that. But we're going to save first, just in case. Save. No, not 10. Oh, LeChuck's Revenge thinks Curse is 3. Gotcha. Doormaster.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
Last time I just named things 1, 2, 3, or 4, but since that's already there.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
Does like having a good walk.
I guess I could hike all the way over there again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything.
This is the mast. We're not even in our boat yet. How you doing, Steven?
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
All right.
The Swordmaster says you can
Oh.
jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
All right, so I'm not good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
I think I'd just like
Or
to
I
browse.
need to actually break into his vault first.
Okay, but don't put your lips on
Don't
it.
okay yourself. Heading to bed soonish. Yeah, it's late here. All right, I still need to get me a cup for my grog. Where am I gonna get a cup for me grog? Why is he having such a hard time with doors? I've just been playing some Monkey's Island. Making good progress, I think. I'm not sure how far into the game I am, but it's always hard to tell just by looking at walkthroughs. Because how much time it takes to think through things and read dialogue and puzzle it out is often a lot more than the, like, 1 or 2 pages of instructions you need for most of these adventure games. Very spicy. Hours on your side? My side is presently 11:22. I do not know other people's, but feel free to state your time. According to Monkey Island, it is just a little bit, that looks like 10 o'clock? Yeah, I'd say it's close to 10 o'clock, judging by the hands here. Could be 11. Might be some skew on that clock. Kind of weird, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there are enough dots, but like that's not where the hand should be. The hour hand should not be halfway through the hour if it's exactly like a clock. Disappointing. Game ruined. Make suggestion without knowing. Go Kappa. Go for it, Kappa. In fact, I was going to get up and grab a beverage and have a short stretch break because I haven't done that in a couple hours. 11:23 o'clock. Oh. Or 10:23. Other side of the Atlantic. Anyway, I'm going to grab my drink, enjoy pirate music. When you follow the man to go see the sword master, can you follow him? That's not a bad idea. I'm happy to try that. Because I certainly can leave. And he does get mad at me. That's a good sign. Let's try it. I didn't even use the door. Mistakes were made. I was contemplating getting some rum. Small pour of rum for pirate reasons, but I don't have any open rum, so...
What do you want?
Decided against it.
I'm looking for the sword master of Melee Island.
Could have my own grog.
Look, I told you
Less
she
caustic
doesn't
grog,
want
at
to see
least.
you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
You had some beer earlier?
I guess I could hike all the way over there.
Yeah, beer is good.
I'll be right back.
But I guess beer is kind of
Don't
piratey.
touch anything.
Beer is definitely kind of piratey. I see him... Oh, you can follow him. Shit. He is one fast sucker, too, though. That was a good idea. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, so let's see if we can spot him on the world map. Storekeeper. Oh god, we have to do this again? They're really getting their mileage out of these haunted woods. Well, that's me. Got confused to what I was seeing. I really don't want to miss him. It's kind of like Gino in the... Weird.
Danger. Open ravine.
Oh. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make logistical sense or mechanical sense, but it makes puzzle sense. What the hell?
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
This explains a
Actually,
lot.
I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Like, the thing that weirds me out about this is her sprite appears to be doing some sort of, like, hula dance. I'm not sure why. She's clearly not doing that when you walk up.
How dare you approach the sword master without permission?
Yep,
which
indeed, he was
I surely
excused.
didn't give you.
He was looking for any excuse to come out and visit the pretty lady.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with.
Oh, Captain Smirk.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
All right. Wait, what? I don't have that one.
Oh, yeah?
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
I don't have an answer to that.
Oh, yeah?
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I am rubber, you are glue.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Okay. Actually, is fighting as badly as you do. Okay, I think I get it. I'm gonna go with the cow thing. I'm not sure
How
it's the right one.
appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's not right.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Your hemorrhoids.
I feel like I would have gotten that on my lonesome had I gotten a couple different ones for the first set.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
It makes sense now.
You run that fast?
Oh, oops. Should have said borrow.
Yikes, nice move.
I hope this teaches you a lesson.
I'm gonna try again.
Now scram.
What? No. Do I have to go all the way back first? Probably should have saved first. Thinking. Maybe if I just go off a tile here, come back. Maybe she'll be back and I'll be able to do something. That or I didn't click on her door. And we'll try both things. Little lost now that I've walked this far. Oh no! I have to walk all the way back!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
May as well go hunt responses, honestly. I mean, I did hunt them. I have them. I should have saved first. What was my last save? I think it was right before... yeah, Doormaster. That's a reasonable place to do this again. Oh, click on her. Well, shit.
What do you want?
Mistakes were
I
made.
think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique.
Mistakes were
Don't
made. I
take
should
all
have.
day.
Next time I'm going to save right there, and that'll
What
be
do you
better.
want?
But whatever. This time we'll just do it again.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look,
I was feeling
told
so
you
distraught.
She doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there again. I'll be right back.
This time I'm going to get it on the first try,
And don't touch
which is the
anything.
second try. Probably. Nobody will catch me fighting as bad as you ever do. Fighting someone as bad as you do. I can see it. I'll have to try it. At least it's not a incredibly long trek through the longest areas of the game or anything. Oh wait, it is. Track is still a jam. Still feel like a moron. Get in there. Nothing quite like a following mission. I guess the sign thing was to prevent you from stumbling upon it earlier if you were doing the treasure quest thing. Because if you didn't bump the sign just right, you would not be able to make your way through it. So I kind of wonder if you could make your way here on accident and actually get across.
Danger. Open ravine.
Or if the game actually gates you to have him here. I still want to know what she's doing. Why is she shuffling?
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Like, it's such a weird thing, especially for someone who's supposed to just be standing out on her lawn.
Hello.
But we can skip through that. And then save. Cow taunts. Alright, we got it this time. We're not going to mince words, just mince meat.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest.
Hooray for honesty.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
I think that's...
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
There we go.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I was thinking there. Could have gone
My
either way.
tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I believe I'm winning.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Okay, filth and stupidity. Ah.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Maybe that wasn't the right answer.
You are a pain in the backside,
Not the right
sir.
answer. Where's my hemorrhoids? There we go.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
That's definitely the janitor position one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
No. I just like the janitor one too much, don't I?
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
No, that wasn't it.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How milking works. Milk every drop of blood. I kind of want to go with cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yes.
I give up. You win.
Cow victory.
I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
He seems so unhappy about this. Another fucking t-shirt?
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
Why does she even have this? Like, she doesn't want to become a tourist trap for the island. Why does she have t-shirts? So it's too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I thought I had that one. I thought I used that one already. But I guess if she has more than one response for a given thing, or more than one call for a given response, then that makes more sense. My thought was there might be I just noticed someone's missing. Oh. Well, that ain't good. That ship is dithering away. And now its final pixel is gone.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
By ninjas?
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck.
You're bad enough dude to save the governor.
Almost forgot.
I am totally a bad enough
I
dude.
left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Yeah, the voice speech thing wasn't that hard. If you get the Steam version, which I did, you can run a batch file on it, and it converts it into a DOS game. Oh, wow. Hooray, I have a mug now! I don't care that much about everyone else's problems. Okay, use mug on tears.
What's wrong, old sot?
If it was King's Quest, would need those tears.
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health-board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
Hungry, have I eaten anything in the last 8 hours? In the
What
last
can I
8
do to
hours.
save her?
I guess it was almost 8 hours ago.
You must get a ship and go after
6
her.
hours ago.
The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Yeah, I had some food a few hours ago. I got some wings. They were tasty. Chips and salsa. It was a good time.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy.
Hey,
Don't
boy.
deny it. It's written all over your face.
From the UK? No, I'm from Seattle. Seattle, Washington, not Seattle, New Jersey. It can confuse some people.
Where can I get a ship?
Some of this voice acting
By Smiling
feels
Sam's
undirected.
used shipyard, same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
I'd assume part of it is just the old writing versus. I guess they probably did change the scripts a bit. That's one of the options I have is to change the script, is to change the text on screen to match the script versus the old text. So.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, Mike, well, was it recorded in 2010, though? I think they didn't record all this stuff new in 2010. I want to say that there's a different version that's a Talkie. I just have the slightly newer, better thing. I think I swear that they had a Talkie version of this way back in the day, too. I'm certain I've heard the how appropriate you fight like a cow delivered like that before 2010. So it's very possible it was recorded long before then.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
Be sure to wear your mittens.
What?
And your galoshes.
I don't have either of those.
And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Alright, well, time to go steal some grog.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
I believe pewter has lead in it. Don't drink out of pewter unless it's well sealed.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
And certainly don't put tomato sauce in it. That's what did the Romans in. But, no, wait, that ain't right. Tomatoes didn't show up till way later. Well, wine. Looks like the town is less affected than the tavern. The bar. We have successfully passed the bar. Oh no, I'm actually out of time! Oh shit. It melted.
Hey, where'd you go?
I'm gonna have to move faster than I was. I thought I moved with adequate speed. Well, shit. He wasn't kidding about eating straight through it. I wish I'd used, you know, the pot before it disappeared into helmet space. Good thing that there's...
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
...more than one of these. And that they respawn. How am I gonna do that? I mean, it's... I felt like I went pretty directly. Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's melting it. Like, I definitely have to use the shortcut. I guess this is marginally better. I guess with the shortcut it's possible, maybe. Nope, that's about where it was before, and then I got in here and it evaporated.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
But I need him out of the room.
Maybe if you asked her again?
Mike Allen 2 Special Edition was in 2010. Looks Special Edition 2009 was the first one voice action film. Oh, okay.
Again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I learned.
And don't touch anything!
It has a better user interface. Yeah, no kidding. Use pewter wad with safe. Go!
I don't think that will open it. I don't think it'll hold much now.
No.
I don't think that will open it. I don't think it'll hold much now.
Yeah, I get the feeling I needed to be there a little bit earlier. Nope, that doesn't work. Like, I'm 90% sure I need to throw grog on this thing, but dang, if the grog is that caustic,
I don't think that will open it.
then I need a better option. But yeah, this is definitely a clunky user interface. Is it based on the number of screen transitions I do? Man, I thought I did... maybe maybe I can get another mug. Like, maybe I can get multiple mugs and kind of, like, transition them between mugs and get a decent amount left when I'm still there. I'm going to pick up all the mugs. All 3 mugs.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
I'm going to pick up all of them using... Yep, that's the answer. Aha! I must transfer fluid between these things. How many? I don't know. Let's grab all of them. Worst comes to worst, I have too many mugs. Wouldn't be the first time I have a million of the same item in my inventory. Okay, use mug with barrel. And once it looks like it's going to start melting a bit.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Maybe I can let it melt a little more than that, but not a whole lot more. Use shortcut before it becomes a problem. Crap, please don't kill me in the transition. Cool.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation
fluid
with
transfer.
the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake.
Like, I would have had problems
And
if
when I
not
come
using the
back,
keyboard shortcut.
You're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Really wish I could
Look,
skip
I
individual
told ya
lines
she
of
doesn't
dialogue
wanna see
like
ya.
Sierra Games would let you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
But alas,
I guess
Scum
I could
VM versus
hike all the
SCI.
way over there again.
Can't win them all.
I'll be right back.
Cannot win them all.
And don't touch anything.
This is a grog-resistant safe. I don't think that will open it.
What? No, it says grog resistant. It didn't say grog proof.
This is a grog-resistant safe. I don't think that will open it.
Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to use this grog for?
This is a grog-resistant safe. I don't think that will open it.
I trekked this thing all the way over there. I guess I should look at the note.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster.
Not good.
Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Anything else I want to melt? The grog machine, honestly. I kind of want to melt the grog machine. That seems like the wrong play, though. What else could I want to melt? Where do I have puzzles remaining? Let's take a minute and think, because if this thing's going to melt anyway, I don't have anything else I want to do. Need to open the safe. That's still a puzzle. Clearly, I can still do that, even though I've beaten up the Swordmaster. Things have changed a little bit, so let's check out. Nope. Still empty. This dude's just kind of chilling.
May I help you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes.
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
It's probably under S, for Shine Top.
Nice try, but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours.
Oh, darn.
But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
I assume there's another puzzle to help me loot. But I don't think I need to do that right now. What else do I want to melt? Creepy voodoo stuff. Kind of want to melt that. That's not helpful for puzzles, but whatever. Done with these guys. Done with that guy. What else do I want to melt? Gotta think about what's out in the world. I still feel like there's something I need to do with Meat Hook because that entire endeavor was obnoxious and unproductive. Been trained by Captain Smirk. I don't really need any help there anymore. Let's just go to the boat place and see what the boat dude has to say. But there's clearly a puzzle there. And clearly it involves moving many, many screens away.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
That's a good point. I probably should go try and talk to them first before going off to the world map. Then go talk to everybody. Really wish I could get to the world map and like a key from anywhere. That'd be really convenient. But I guess it would also break the mug puzzle in the event that I need to melt something outside in the world. Already talked to the guy in there. The shopkeeper's not interesting. Let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me, but
Nope, same thing.
Oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence.
Lies.
Now get lost.
I feel like I should be able to, like, give him the map back. In fact, I'm going to give him the map back just to be nice. Because I don't need it anymore. Nope, I'm not allowed to give him the map.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Why just hang around? Are you going to... After those immaterial authority figure nappers, are you with me? I need to do a dream vacation to Monkey Island.
I'm going after those immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
No.
Well, the governor could probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Good excuses. Good excuses.
I'll just be running along now.
All right, well, that was something. Amusing, but not ultimately helpful. So yeah, we'll definitely go try talking to some other people now. Go talk to the sword master. That might be interesting. If nothing else, maybe we can learn something cool about pirating. Yeah, we're just gonna go do the rounds, starting with least annoying people to get to, which means not Meat Hook. Anything else?
Look, I told you.
Only
I
one
haven't
response.
seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Good advice. Swordmaster is least obnoxious to get to. Kind of surprised that sign puzzle isn't required to do every single time just for the purposes of being annoying. It does feel like a very adventure gamey thing to do. Why is she dancing? What is up with that?
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
I want us to make up and be friends.
Nope.
I want you to go away and leave me alone.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue
Ah,
her.
okay, I get it now.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in.
I'm getting a crew
the dock.
together. Which means I need to recruit people, including but not limited to Meat Hook. Because clearly I need Meat Hook and his animal to help me out. Oh boy. Wonder if I can get rid of these minutes. Like if there's any way in the game to get rid of the PTA minutes.
Meanwhile...
Ooh.
Having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission.
Cannonball Head.
Captain?
What?
Captain, are you all right?
Yeah. Well, that was gross. I didn't care for the guy, but he wasn't that bad.
Felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
The capital T in that rhymes with P, and that
Nothing
stands for
to
pool.
worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig.
His voice is getting higher.
No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater.
What?
Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being
right.
out like crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does it that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You know, suddenly a thought occurs. We had a wonderful rope tied around the idol. I didn't get a rope in my inventory after that. I want to recruit the Fettuccine brothers.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
I'm not allowed to recruit the Fettuccine brothers. I didn't think they'd be good for a pirate crew, but I thought they'd be fun for a laugh to have on my pirate crew. Alright, let's see Meat Hook, Cannonball Man, Mr. Meat, Beef McHuge Large. Really wish I remembered a few more of those from that one Mystery Science Theater 3000.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Dirk McLarge Beef. Left Pizza. None Pizza, Left Beef.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What?
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Why is he keeping it inside his shirt?
This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
No.
Ha! You?
It is to laugh. You are captain. No.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
I was really hoping this would be a joke.
Something in here that I want to show you.
Like it's sashaying across.
Horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr.
Better be a chipmunk.
Let's just hope you're quicker than I was.
Kinda wish I could save. Probably should have saved.
Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week.
But the door's getting smaller and smaller. This
Silly
thing
me.
might be less scary. Is that a dumbwaiter?
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
I'm betting guinea pig. Like how this trip is just a couple clicks too long.
Okay, go ahead. If
you
you
want to do.
got the guts.
Yeah, it's the precision involved in clicking the rubber chicken on the wire. I hope it's a hamster. Alright. Use door.
Just go ahead and open it.
Oh, open door. I've seen that before. It's a parrot? It's a fucking parrot? Wait, does he tease?
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all.
The hell?
You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Of course.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Of course I have to leave the room.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Oh, lordy.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
All right, we made it out. It was important. You gotta save when you're gonna face down a mysterious beast that apparently managed to injure him somehow. Somehow. Hope to play Monkey Island 2. I think there's another, there is another batch file that converts Monkey Island 2 to a DOS version like this. So. More, it was a thought that I hadn't saved in a while, and there's always that reset my computer point reward kind of hanging over my head like the Sword of Damocles. Just feels like a thing I should do more regularly. Murderous one-winged angel. Murderous winged angel, yes. There isn't a lake on this island. Alright, let's see if we can get him to join up our murderous crew. Yeah, it must have been a big pirate.
There's no answer.
So I have 2 people for my pirate crew. That's not good.
Howdy!
Oh my.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Little? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it.
I like this guy.
I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
That animation. Oh, it keeps going.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Boat. Let's see, not too expensive. Really not much to spend. That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice. Let's see the best
Let
one.
me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality.
I won't be able to afford it, but you know.
I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Still sad there was no sachet.
Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, let's talk about money. Your money.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Sup, Fiskbit? I might have to do that.
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time.
I don't know the value of any of
I doubt
this.
you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If
Right.
you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit.
I need a job.
Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
Something not too expensive.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
I love the one tapping foot. It's this one. Oh? Yeah, it's this one.
This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Malay Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship. But not that reasonable.
Oh, no.
I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either.
Nope.
You do have some other means of payment.
Alright, so clearly I need to
Don't
acquire
you?
some sort of job
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
so I can get credit.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind.
Alas.
So, what else can I show you?
I think I've seen
Actually,
enough boats.
I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure.
Much as I'm
think it
entertained
over.
by
I don't want you to
boat
feel
sales.
pressured or anything. Bye now.
Also, so far I have 2 people for my pirate crew, and between them only, 2 hands.
I forgot to give you my card.
How in the...
And here's something else to remember me by.
I'm pretty sure I'll end up getting in that safe
An
too.
extra strong magnetic
Ah.
With your picture on it.
That's right.
That compass.
It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come
It's
back.
a compass that points
But
to Stan.
I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock.
Wonder how many amounts
We'll
of
be
money
back.
they had recorded. Well, I think at this point in the game, if you've done everything right, you should only have 100 some odd pieces, right? Because there's not that many ways to spend money, and in order to get to this point, you had to do all 3 pirate trials. So you're guaranteed to have bought the sword, bought the shovel, gotten your combat training, bought the map, all of those things. Also, I just noticed there's no inventory screen here, so if I did want to melt something, it needs to be in town. So I gotta think about what I want to melt in town. Oh, I could free him! Oh, I get the puzzle now. I'll talk to him, I'll say the governor's been kidnapped, he'll say, yeah, I'll totally join your crew if you get me out of jail, and then I'll break him out using the grog. That's how that puzzle works. Okay, cool. I guess we need to talk to him first before we do that. I want to make sure I'm right, but I'm pretty sure I'm right now. And that would explain why I'm given enough mugs to actually pull that off, because it's about one screen past where I was doing that before. Then the question is, how do I get into the safe? Should have gone and talked to him earlier. I thought he was just sick of talking to me, but it makes sense that now that there's been a grand plot transition that he'll be a little more amenable to talking. Wish I could talk to the rat.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
Why is it in
Here,
his
look
shirt?
at this note.
That's still gonna bug me.
They kidnapped the governor? That really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
I guess you just got one extra one or two. Extra two or not, and I didn't want to record two options. Well, don't forget you could get the extra one or the extra two, but you also you could have refrained from spending one in the cola machine or the grog machine, and so they would have at least needed three options depending upon where you are in the state. You're done enough smush to buy a vessel this weekend. You're coming to Big Stan's hell. Oh boy.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
I'm trying.
Of course.
I'm real trying.
To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Alright, cool. We've established that puzzle. Now I have this magnetic compass and this card. I'm gonna look at the card.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
That seems accurate, actually. And the
When
compass.
you set sail... Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards Stan's. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of sad about like modern voice things. You can't do things like have people have different amounts of money at different points in the game and have them all voiced.
Try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake.
It's absolutely
And when I
trivial
come back, whew, you're gone.
to do that in text.
See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
Right.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you?
Yep.
You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right.
What?
I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
That worked? Oh, okay, that's why I'm gonna get in the safe, because I need to steal all his notes of credit. Or his money. I feel like I probably should have been paying better attention to that. It was like all the way clockwise, all the way counterclockwise,
Let's
left
see
once,
here.
and then all the way
What
back
did
around
you
the other
say
way.
your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
And there goes the note of credit, and I get to watch this scene again, which means I have another chance to try and memorize the pattern. That was counterclockwise, clockwise, left once, and then around clockwise back to left. Okay. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
I think I got it.
I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the
I've
way
heard
over
this dialogue
there
so many times at this
again.
point.
I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Yeah, I wonder if you can get to this point in the game with different amounts of gold. Okay, so which one is clock? Okay, so pull will move it counterclockwise, I'm pretty sure. Not use, I want pull. Pull is Y, push is H, okay. Pull, 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 push, 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 pull, push, 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 push.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Oh. Well, there we go. Straightforward enough.
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Groovy. This is a mistake to try and trust an adventure game protagonist. Ow. Nothing quite like that classic, you might accidentally click and end up back on the map you were on before. Okay. Let's go get some grog.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Pick up mug. Pick up other mug. Pick up third kind of mug. Yeah, I was really obsessed with getting into that safe for no apparent reason. There wasn't a really good argument for getting in there before this point. Alright. Use mug with barrel. And to save time, grog me. I will just save so that in the event that I fuck it up, I can just easily restore. Who hasn't accidentally gone into a pipe? Yep. It's a classic. Alright, I think I'm gonna get it. I've got plenty of time. Just melted. Can restore it right before I go through the door. With lock. I would stay further away.
A drink. I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
You know, considering this does to pewter tankers,
Wow.
locks.
And to think I used to drink that stuff.
Exactly.
I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks.
All right.
Sucker!
What? What?
But do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back. He gave me his word as a pirate. I think it's welded shut now.
Oh, convenient. Alright, well, I have the means to get on a boat now. And I've got as much of a crew as I think I can get. Like, these guys seem utterly disinterested. This guy has nothing. Alright, we'll talk to him one more time. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Yep, alright,
I'll just be running along now.
Guess there's nothing I can do there. Guess let's go procure a ship. Because I think I'm out of stuff to interact with here. Like, got Meat Hook, got the Swordmaster, got Jailbird. I don't think there's anyone else I can really recruit. The cook said no, he wasn't going to help. This guy's useless. Even if I could recruit him, I don't want to recruit him. Actually here to chill? Excellent. I'll try to give you some boat chilling, but at the U-Ship Emporium, there's not as much chilling as would hope.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
So many ships.
So, what else can I show you?
Let's try this one.
Something not too expensive, but built
What do you
to
mean
last.
he's a lookout?
Affordable
You can tell when you're approaching
quality.
Monkey Island?
Hey,
Maybe.
that's my motto.
If you could see it.
I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Walk this way. Viking longboat?
Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. But I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you?
Ooh.
You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you.
He's on the Nordic track.
Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. How much would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to.
But?
I really would.
But?
I usually do. But not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what
I'm gonna
else
have to
can
listen
I
to
show
him
you?
about every single boat. The cheap one might be the one I have to get. Let's try the one by the
spiffy
office.
blue one by your office looks nice.
He's a real salesman. I just love his
Of course it
animation.
does. It's mine. And it's not for sale.
Oh.
What else can I show you?
I guess the cheap one then. Because we can't afford this one. This has got like 2 pools. That's not gonna work at my price range.
Could I see the cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way.
But yeah, I've seen this guy before in a Flash animation, which was set
Hard to stay
to
away from
Weird
a
Al's
good
hardware
mystery,
store.
isn't it? Hmm? How much would you like to spend?
Literally just the intro animation. But it was fun. I like little Flash animations like that.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course.
I can hit the ship that's
Your
partially
credit's
submerged.
always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy.
I was about to do this bit and he went and did
chronic
it for himself.
gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Of course.
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we?
Ow.
I know you want it. You know you want it.
I do.
And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Oh yeah, Fistbit, if you're still here, how do you like the color balance? I think I fixed it. Let's talk extras.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Oh, I meant since the last PC stream. You can were not happy with the last PC stream you were here, like Final Fantasy or something a while ago. Reminds you of Cow and Chicken? I can see that. I can see that. Alright.
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
I probably should have picked the other
And
thing.
well worth the money, too. That's
333.
why it's already included
That's pretty
in the
good.
price. But wait, there's more. Did
But-
I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Ooh, rack and pinion rudder.
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
Somehow, Luta.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more.
I wonder how many
Did
of these
tell
I
you
can do
about
that.
the velour sail covers?
Velour. Yeah. That's both things. It's true. How you doing, Pepeps? Yeah. I'm enjoying seeing how many extras we can get through here, but just to finish the thought I had with Fixbit, I got a powered VGA splitter, and that's why the levels are good now. I tried messing around, and basically anything that made white and black decent made red look really bad. So.
Gee.
So when was the last time I saved? Oh, right, I have to Alt-Tab so the computer will finish shutting down. Go a tiny bit lower, but it's close. I might see about adjusting things, but otherwise I'm pretty happy just keeping it at default because it makes it easy to do. HDMI streams. But yes, this is a real computer, as I keep mentioning. Complete with beautiful boot up noises, a logo.sys that I put in as a gag for playing Final Fantasy VII, and set blaster commands, because you always need good set blaster commands. Oh, it's going to be expensive. When was the last time I saved? The last time I saved was before saving the man in jail. And so basically all I've done since then is get lectured about boats. I can skip a few boat lectures. Don't need doing color math stuff because it only affects the last 4 sprite palettes. You change what Rose Mario's sprite palette is on. Also, he looks proper in a level. That's nice, actually. I didn't know that it only affected the last 4. That's kind of strange. Huh. Alright, let's set this back up. CD Python. Python. You know, you think I'd actually like put this in a batch file and have it run on startup? And I probably should. Wait, no, it's in C, M1, and Monkey. And then make sure volume is high. Load my save. I wouldn't have made it a reward if I wasn't comfortable with having this happen to me. And in fact, I have disabled it from time to time when I have not been comfortable having it happen to me. So. Donut said the same. It is strange. Oh, goes away. Now I just have to transport this grog. And I'm going to save again after saving him because I don't like doing the grog puzzle. Should have to do it one more time, though. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Oh, man, that's going to take a while to process. No, it might still work.
Hey, great!
Oh.
A drink!
There we go.
I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
Or it might have crashed. Usually it finishes before this.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free!
Let me see.
Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
Yeah. Do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back. He gave me his word as a pirate.
Yeah, I think that crashed. There's a part of this that does not work very well. I need to make it more robust, but I don't want to write more Java. Screen-R? Kill it. Restart it. Open the CD-ROM drive. Aw. Sadly, only one of them was going to take because it took me too long to do that. It doesn't close automatically. So here, I'll have a freebie on that. Freebie. While I'm fixing this. Maybe it does. Okay, there it goes. You know what's great about Java? How long it takes to start. Alright, here we go. Rerun that. Like I say, most of my stuff usually works. Sometimes it doesn't. But usually. Now I can close the CD-ROM drive. See if it crashes again. How you doing, Desert? Max DVR. DRV. There we go. See? It's no potato, tomato, Trinidad, and Tobago. Wonder how long this will actually... Oh, there it goes. I kind of thought it would go pretty quick because she does talk very quick if you give her a Japanese syllable, and that was a Japanese syllable. So... Putt-Putt is great. Yeah, I actually own some of those on Steam. I probably should try them out. They're like easy point-and-click adventure games, and they're short. Like the speedrun for some of those games is like 2 minutes. That's not to say that's like a thing to speedrun, but some people do, so you know, makes them happy. Alright, there we go. Can I save on the world map? I can. Ungrog me. There we go. I probably should have named it Ship Time.
Howdy. Great to see you again.
I can't skip these, by the way.
I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what
Aren't spreads
else can
always
I
16
show
colors?
you?
Yeah, Stan is fantastic. Alright, I want to see the cheap one, because we've already heard
Can
all
I
the other
see
dialogue.
cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you?
Try. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, it seems to be going about as fast.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past.
Bad credit? No credit?
Divorce? Bankruptcy? Chronic gambling mishaps? I mean, who am I to judge?
It turns out divorce does make it harder to get
If
loans.
the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it,
Add those all. Alright, let's not talk extras. Let's make a deal.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 10,000 pieces of eight.
I
How does that sound to you?
don't have that much.
I'd like to make you an offer.
And no income.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of eight.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I wanted to throw a shirt in.
Well, what do you think it's
Does he
worth?
change his opinion?
You could sail this
Yeah,
puppy away
still
today
10,000.
for just 10,000 pieces of eight. How does that sound to you?
Alright. I mean, I
I'd
only
like to make you an
have
offer.
5K on me.
Great.
Or, well, technically not even
How
5K on
much?
me. It's 5K that belongs to the other dude.
Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more.
Sure. Hey, that's my job, isn't it? Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I just like that was an option.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Alright.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces
I'm
of
certain
eight
I'm still
sound?
gonna pay him 5K.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
For good reasons.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Out of my ear.
Okay. 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much.
It's the same
I
dialogue.
know you can try harder than that. Buddy, you can tell me the truth.
Okay.
It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it.
Okay.
And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
So a thought occurs to me. Given sort of what they've done with the sprite to make it small, doesn't he look a bit like Toad from here? Like if you had a tall Toad guy, like a taller Toad with a bigger hat, I think that's what it pretty much looked like if you put like that wacky shirt on him.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Yeah, big SMB2 Toad, exactly.
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it.
Oh no.
But not much.
Oh no.
I know you can try harder than that.
How am I gonna get him more money?
I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
A weird puzzle. So none of these work, clearly.
Actually,
I don't
I'd
have
like
enough
to
any more
swarm
money.
a little more.
Yes, if Toad cosplays a stand, it would be like a
Hey,
small stand,
that's
exactly.
my job, isn't it?
Yes, I
I'd like to take it
know.
out for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us.
You know what? I don't think I need this boat.
I don't need this boat anyway.
So to the bottom, jump to the... I tried all of them.
Don't go away.
All those-
mad.
actually, we
I'm
reset the game
sure
since
we
then.
Can work something out.
Sorry, Stan. I'm out of here.
Classic negotiation tactic.
Sure. Think it
I
over.
gotta do a real
I don't want you
walkout.
to feel pressured or anything.
But yeah, the text
Bye
is cut
now.
off. I don't know exactly why. It's cut off on my screen too. I think it has something to do with how VGA is working for me.
Did I already give you my card? Here. I'd better give you another one just in case.
Can I fill my entire inventory with cards?
Thanks.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done an actual walkout.
Howdy. I just knew you.
This is true.
I knew
But
you would
like
be
four
able to
other
get
people
that
have pointed it
little
out too. I
beauty out of your
don't
mind.
know exactly why that's
Come
happening.
on,
I don't know
let's go
exactly
take
where I'd go to
another
fix
look
it.
at her.
Because it's probably happening at the source. Since, like, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll try hooking it up directly to one or the other thing and without the splitter and see if it makes any difference. If I'm still getting that,
Let's
I'll check
get
this
down to
offline tomorrow.
brass tacks, shall
Or
we?
something.
I'm on your side, buddy. It's my boss that's the real miser.
Let's talk extras.
Extras?
You know someone who made the
You
mode of
wanna
this
talk
guy?
Extras?
It's definitely-
Great! This baby's
Definitely
loaded
reasonable.
with extras. For instance,
I mean, you could
I
literally
tell you
just
about
take
the
that right there.
portable
Bam.
defoggers?
Nice amount. Is it running through HDMI set to zoom? No, it's running VGA to VGA. So the way this is working right now is I VGA out from the computer, the real computer, to a splitter, which is VGA. It's a VGA splitter. I just got it in yesterday and only could hook it up today because I realized I didn't have enough VGA cables. And then from the splitter to the projector, and subsequently to and also to the capture card from the splitter. So like it's VGA all the way down. And I had this problem with The Secret of the Rainforest too, so it makes me wonder if there is an issue with the VGA card that's like saying, no, I want it to clip off a little bit on the left. I guess we could try. Though if I Alt-tab out right now, it'll keep playing the last few notes of music, so we're not going to do that unless... Okay, now we can do it. I think. But we can try to fix this. Why not? Wait, NVIDIA display? Analog display. See what we can do. Like, the thing is, on Windows, in regular mode, it clearly is working correctly, because that's, like, the furthest left I can go. Auto-detect, we could try... Yeah, Windows determines the proper mode, seems like the way to go. What does a video overlay do? I could zoom using this. I could also rotate. Let's see. Inverted landscape. Apply. Yeah, this would have been funnier for the upside-down text gag. Wish I'd known about it then. I think I'll just have to play with this later. I don't think this is going to help, though, because, again, like in Windows mode, you can clearly see this is on the far left side. So, anyway, we tried.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
I get the feeling that I have to run through all of
Sure,
these,
throw
and then
safety
maybe
to the
I can
wind.
buy it.
But wait, there's more.
Maybe.
Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
I do want the velour sail covers, I'm going to be honest.
Travel light. I can understand
My
that,
ship is
sure.
encased in a
Of
velour
course,
bodysuit.
mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I wonder what the
I think I
tachometer
can live
does.
without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I don't...
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
I kind of wanted to hear about it, but I also don't want to go through this entire
I guess
thing again.
that is kind of decadent, isn't it?
Burgundy wine
But
casks.
wait, there's more.
Ex-Burgundy
Did
elevator.
I tell you about the simulated wood siding?
Simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Okay, we've looped around. I don't think this makes a difference.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
I doubt this has talked him down. My guess...
You could sell this puppy away today for just 4,350 pieces of 8.
Okay.
How does that sound to you?
That we can afford.
I'd like to make you an offer.
So I guess that did help. Or
Great.
possibly my
How
walkout
much?
helped.
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
4,000 pieces of 8? Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you?
Yep.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers.
Hooray!
I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really.
I feel like...
Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Oh. So I need 3 people, which is what I got. That's good. I feel like this is a Sierra game. If I'd gone and removed one too many of the...
Grog. Diet
I
grog.
did this before, didn't I?
Cherry
of the
grog?
extras.
Grog
I'd be
classic?
in trouble.
Caffeine-free grog.
Can I actually get the dang thing out of this machine? Like, I'm explicitly asking that as a question, if cahlroisse or someone knows. Can I actually get my money's worth out of this dang thing? Or was it literally just a way to lose money?
Nothing.
It's gonna be sad not getting my grog. Not sure? Alright. I'm gonna assume that because it's obnoxious, I don't have to. But... like 90% sure, based on the general philosophy of LucasArts games, that it would not let me proceed if I didn't get the grog, if it was necessary. Or there's a way to get it later. Save. Boat o'clock.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty.
It sure is a boat. Aw.
I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up.
No.
You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Good luck, yeah. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature.
Ooh.
My gift to you. Just remember where you got it.
Impossible not to.
Stands.
Absolutely impossible not
Maybe
to.
I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Oh, he showed up.
Otis, I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
We never said he was going to pay you.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
I really want to choose that.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You never did know when to use that one. So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't going to be as easy as I thought.
Not sure. You falling asleep, definitely watch the VOD for the rest. I actually was thinking this would be a good spot to cut it. Once this whatever cutscene plays out here. Because I need to wake up kind of early to get to D&D. We're doing a D&D thing at 11.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway.
Woo!
Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
On voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork.
Oh no.
First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
We're screwed.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Save the princess.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while?
Good argument.
I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately.
All right.
I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I like that plan. All right.
I'm doomed.
He is doomed. You know what? I think that's as appropriate of a save point as possible. Doomed. F1 to exit. Been writing some house rules for D&D. Look forward to DMing again. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get to. It has been a while since I played D&D either. We're gonna try and finish up our campaign tomorrow. We even got a friend from out of town to fly in all the way from Baltimore. All right, let's get this set up the way we usually get set up. Gotta have some canyon. All right. So, let's find us an appropriate raid target, and I will head bedward. Yeah, this was a really good time, actually. Like, surprisingly fun. I haven't played an adventure game I've not played before on stream except EcoQuest 2. So, okay, that's not helpful. Let's see. Guess I gotta bounce through Twitch categories. None of my usuals are online. We'll have to raid someone new.